All right. Hey guys, Concentric here. I know I immediately came back and just fucking cleared my throat in your guys' ear. But I am eating some peach rings, so you have to forgive me. Yeah, Concentric here, back playing some more Project Zomboid. There have been developments. Hey, I haven't had peach rings in forever. This is really good. All right. There have been developments. A few different things. One, I started playing around with fishing a little bit. I've started. I made like a fire pit and stuff. Like I've kind of just been doing some silly little homesteading things. I started a small garden that just, consists entirely of radishes, as any good garden should. It's all radishes. Really, I think it's radishes or maybe turnips. I forget. Anyways, uh, been playing around with that stuff. It's kind of cool. Um, I'm looking at potentially setting up like a smelter and a furnace and or an anvil or whatever, and all the other crap that you can apparently do. Um, Although I haven't done that yet. I've just been sort of teasing doing stuff. I set up a drying rack so I can dry stuff now. Forgot I was standing outside here. Oh my god. Oh, the game loading in. I set up a drying rack, or actually two drying racks. There's a leather one and there's a plant one. I also went and retrieved a different vehicle, which is in decent enough condition, as like a backup thing. I made myself like a little workstation here by the door. I accidentally hit some rabbits in one of my cars, so I harvested all of those. It was, a well accepted sacrifice. Yeah, big developments, big developments. So got the stink cups. We got the stink cups set up. One of them is full, so I actually need to figure out. I might actually migrate it to a stink bucket. The other one's really close to full, but I don't have anything else to put in there. So, yeah, we may have to migrate those to stink buckets. Let's check outside here. Yeah, here's my my farm, which apparently has grown grass over it. I didn't think that was possible. I really hope that doesn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then it was turnips. Okay, you know what? That's fine. As long as it doesn't fuck with the plants, I don't care. You know what? They can have grass under them. It's totally okay. Made a little water catcher. It's got some stuff in it. I caught a couple of frogs. So they're just kind of hanging out here. Search focus animals. We have a fishing basket with some bugs in it, all kinds of neat stuff. I've been catching lots of fish, mostly through, and I'm not really sure where I picked it up at, but mostly through a fishing trap, which is, you can see down here at the end of the dock. I check it every couple of days, and like, fishing feels a little overtuned. I mean, I know fishing is a very productive, sustenance method in real life. But it's a little crazy checking the trap after like 2 days and picking up literally like 120 pounds of fish, and like just being able to sit on an immense amount of fish for like days. Also, I can just put it in a bowl and it becomes fresh. So, kind of cool. Put some nettles on there. There you go. That counts as cooking. So I'll just eat that fish salad with nettle. No problem. So even though it's stale, I can still keep picking at it. Once it goes rotten, I think I'm unfortunately gonna have to toss it. But speaking of stale and rotten and stuff, I'm putting more and more things in my compost, which has not produced any compost, as far as I can tell. So I don't know if I'm using this thing right, but it's kind of neat, I guess. I got tadpoles in there that don't need to be in there. And some violets that are wild. Are these? I don't think they need to be in there either. Okay. Yeah, I need to get better at telling which stuff can actually go bad, because there's actually a fair few things that can't. Whether or not that's supposed to be how it is, I don't know. But nevertheless, yeah, lots of little developments. Just me testing things mostly. I made this little fire pit out here too. Actually, and I think, yeah, small leather tanned crude. So we actually have a piece of small leather now, which is weird. Honestly, I can sew myself a hide bra, a fanny pack. Okay. I mean, there's some stuff. Vambrace? What the fuck is that? Couch? Could be cool. Spike large armor. Spike soft armor. Forge codpiece. Alright, we'll think about that. Anyways, kinda neat, I guess. But I want to all getting into all this stuff has really broadened my horizons, as it were. And it's been interesting sort of exploring the different little things you can do, even though I'm not very good at them yet. There we go. As you can see, it takes a week to dry some leather. But today, also I have another thing I want to mention too, because I'm quite proud of it. So, oh yeah, also I scrapped all of the gold and silver jewelry. I condensed it all down into this box. And actually, you know what? That's a good segue into my other thing I wanted to mention. I condensed it all in this box, and I quickly realized there is. I think it has to do with the jewelry that I collected pre-Build 42 update. That's the only thing I can maybe think. That, or it's just a bug that hasn't really hit the mainstream yet. But there is a bug that the game freezes and crashes when you are scrapping a lot of jewelry. Or, I mean, I shouldn't even say scrapping, because if you look at a bunch of jewelry, it can do it. And in fact, I did have it do that several times. I probably went through about 100 game crashes to finally, like, figure out what the fuck the problem was and how to fix it. And long story short, I had to decompile the crafting system class file that they use, edit some of their code, and then put it back together and put it back in place. And it seems to work. So there's a debug check, which I don't, as far as I can tell, doesn't do anything. It's literally just for debugging purposes. But when it gets called, I think for some of the jewelry, it doesn't know which crafting recipe to look at, or which one to pull back, or something. I don't know. I didn't go that far into it. I found out which line was the problem, and then fix that. So then I was able to scrap all the jewelry, no problem. I haven't had a crash since. So kind of wonderful. And speaking of wonderful, this is the haul. Pearl stuff, figured out I couldn't actually scrap. Golden wristwatch, couldn't actually scrap. 506 gold fragments, 400 silver fragments flat, 120 diamonds, 16 emeralds, 41 rubies, 16 sapphires, and 2 very nearly broken tools. So that gives you any sort of insight. I quickly realized that just letting my game crash and attempting to do it like bit by bit wasn't going to work. Because I could do maybe 5 before the game crashed. And I had to do them slowly too, because if I did them fast, the game would roll back about 10 seconds every time it crashed. And yeah, so if I tried to speed up time and do it, not only would it crash faster, but it would just like totally undo all the progress. So I was like trying to do it slowly, and then I was like, this is not sustainable. So, but anyways, I'm gonna take a sip of water too. Anyways, plans for today. I want to go a bit long today. I didn't stream last night, and I'm terribly sorry about that. I was a big sleepy guy, had appointments yesterday and stuff, and I just ended up being like, I don't have the energy, I can't do it. I got tired, but I am eager to play, because a lot of stuff is opening up. Having fish is like a crazy infinite source of food. I will say it really puts on the weight, which actually is kind of not a bad thing in Build 42. Because even with slow metabolism, I was bordering on 75 pounds, and then I figured out the fishing stuff, and in less than a week, I'm back above 80. So it's not a full supplement because, like, if I just always eat fish, I'll get really fat probably. But for our short-term, you know, short-term weight issues, it has really helped out because I don't have enough canned and scavenged food to just eat it all. So I don't have enough maple syrup to drink. But that's been a pretty good solution for that. I want to. This is full. Yeah, I know why it's full, but why is it full? I started carrying around salt and pepper so that I could spice up my stale food. Which seemed like a good idea in hindsight, but we may change that. All right, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, so plans for today. So we started doing this stuff. I want to try to get a forge. I want to try to get a furnace. I want to try to get maybe a larger farm. I want to maybe expand my horizons. I want to try to build stuff. And because I missed last night's stream, and because I've been meaning to do a longer stream, I'm going to go for a little while today. At least that's the plan, unless something, dramatically changes. So yeah, there's all kinds of cool things, and I want to figure them out and do them and play with them and so on and so forth. And I'm excited to do so. Which brings us to, what are we going to do right now? So, in talking about apply glaze... Okay. Oh, small brush. Sorry, I just shouldn't get distracted. Okay, I need a small brush at some point, I guess. Good to know. Anyways, I want to go to building. So I want to make, like an advanced forge, an advanced furnace, and I have pretty much everything that I need for it, except for blacksmith anvil is kind of a pickle, and large bellows, because I don't know that you can find a large bellow. I assume you can, but it seems fairly rare, and the only other option for getting one, so if I look here, is crafting it, and I have everything to craft it, but I don't have medium leather. So the rabbits that I accidentally maimed and killed only dropped small leather. Medium, I believe you can get from deer and stuff, and actually I think I can check. Yeah, medium leather drying rack. Medium animals like pigs or deer. Yeah, so I could go hunting and kill a deer as a sort of, Hail Mary. That also means tracking and finding a deer and then having some method to kill it, which I imagine is going to mean gun. I do have a shotgun with shells, which is probably my best bet, but also, like, I'm just a little scared to use the guns. They make me a little nervous because they're so loud, and shotguns are, as far as I can understand it, the loudest of the guns. So, not entirely thrilled about that. I could use my Magnum to kill one. Could be something. But no, and then beyond that, I have to haul it back too. So if we can find a large bellow, is basically what I'm saying. If we can find one, that would be stellar. That would be phenomenal. I would love that to be the case. I'm also going to bring... Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Siri, how you doing? What's up, fucker? Oh, not much. Just eating some stale fish. Living the dream. You know how it be. How are things with you? How's it going? Filling up my thing at an empty bucket, or a bucket with very little water in it. Okay. Actually, you know what? We will take this with us. We're gonna fill all 3 of these with water, just because. Just grabbed an egg sandwich and some coffee. You have a migraine and you're trying not to crash out. I'm sorry to hear. I hope the egg sandwich and the coffee help. I hope it's just like a food need to eat something migraine and not like a brain problem migraine. If that makes sense. So, but I hope otherwise your day is going okay. It's a bit of a bump in the road. You get me on your shot, yeah? Oh, I see. Well, shit. When do you get? I mean, is that not? You just haven't done it yet, or you need to like actually get it? Also, I think just for the context of the stream. Oh, hello. The context of the stream here. I think I'm gonna go to Muldra because I've got a few marks there for places that I think will have a lot of tools. And I think that if anywhere has large bellows, it will probably be there. So, take a monthly injection. Yeah, no, I remember you mentioning that, but the pharmacy my dad is grabbing it. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully that's comes sooner than later. But otherwise, I will try not to screech in your ear too much. Although yapping is inevitable. All right, so I'm seeing a path down the Muldra. I can just sort of take this road down here, skirt past the gas station, and then, yeah. All right, I think that's a method. There's probably a place up here I can find some. And in fact, what are these guys? Industrial? Maybe we take a look at those first. We just we'll go like down and around and come up and then see. Oops. Oh no. I'm gonna attract all the zombies doing that. Oh no. Rip. Supposed to take it yesterday and forgot to grab because you're silly? That's alright. What is life without a little bit of silly, you know? Without a touch of silly. Like, I guess life is painful migraines in that case, but you get the point. You get the point I'm trying to make. Self-inflicted whimsy. Yeah, I like that. God, I hate when my whimsy comes back to bite me. Also, I've got 2 peach rings in front of me, which I'm gonna go ahead and eat one. But I'll probably be noisy for a second. Noisy, and you'll hear me slopping and eating. Oh. Born to be whimsical, forced to have migraines. 2 peach rings is a treat. Mm-hmm. Oh god, the game. So stuttery when I'm driving. Alright, I think I'll take a right here, right? Yeah, right and then left, and then... Yeah. Oh my goodness. A goat. Holy shit. Toke, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How you doing, man? Hope your stream was good. Oh. Also blame Mom Siri for the genetic migraines. Damn. My condolences to Mom Siri as well. Thank fuck for modern medicine. Yeah, how you doing, Toke? Hope you're having a good day. Hope the stream was good. If you were, I assume you were probably playing Valorant or something, mayhaps. I literally woke up, did some chores, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start stream. So I didn't even take a look at Twitch. On the ranked Val grind. Damn. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear it was good, but also my condolences for the ranked Val grind. You're tougher than I am for for sticking that out. I exclusively play a Vow with people, and then even then, it's like, oof. Sometimes I can only stomach like a game or two. Solo ranked, yeah. It hit bronze 3. We're dropping back now. Damn, bronze 3 like as a solo queue is not bad though. That's pretty crazy work. I mean, hey, you know, I don't. Is that the highest you've ever been, or is it just you just sort of trying to regain previous rank. PCT watch party has been a nice break of the grind. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've not actually been watching, but I hope it's I did my prediction things in Val, so to hopefully get some neat rewards. But aside from that, I haven't really been keeping up with it. I feel like if I watch them, I'm just like, damn. I'll never be a pro Val player. I've hit silver before. I was playing with others. I gotcha. Yeah, I feel like solo is its own. You know, even like duos, kind of like just way better. Solos is a totally different beast. I don't think I could subject myself to that level of ball torture for that long. But, you know, that's just me. I'm just... competitive games aren't really my thing. So. Rank gold too in your EU account. I think I'm solo queue gold too. I feel like EU is like... I don't know. I feel like EU people are typically sweatier. So, like, it kind of feels more impressive, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm misguided. Oh, damn. So you definitely got it in you. I don't know that I'll ever make gold in any context, and I'm pretty okay with that. So use a totally different monster. Yeah. I feel like it's simultaneously like I feel like both ends of the spectrum are pushed out. You know. Like, you probably have people who are way worse, but you have people who are, like, way better. Me and bronze, yeah. Yeah. No, it's real, though. I mean, hell, I'll be shocked if I ever make it to silver. I think I touched silver one time, like, last act, rather. So, and that's... I can't even remember if that's true. I think it happened at, like, one game, and then I immediately lost it and never got back. So... Gold is far and away for me. No, but I'm also like, you know what? I don't really want gold. I don't want to give Valorant the satisfaction of me playing it and trying to get a rank. Fuck Valorant. No, it's pretty fun with friends. I can't stand it alone, but it's fun with friends. Hearing a lot more ranked is real competitive. Casual games are just horrid. Yeah. Yeah. Throwing a fit, causing because of the first round bad smoke. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you get people like that here in the US too. To be fair, sorry, I'm eating peach rings, so hold on. Gold is your goal for the next act. You're gonna hard grind it. My condolences, but also good luck. Again, not something I think I could ever do, but I appreciate the fucking willpower to do it. Genuinely an impressive thing to want to, like, grind and do. Alright, my second peach ring has been consumed. Siri, mark it down. Count them, 2 peach rings down the drain. So, holy shit, this van looks like it's in really good condition. Hold on. Just curious. This is Uwu Farms? What the fuck is that? Ovo? Oh, vehicle key. Vehicle key that I can't take because my thing is a bunch of rotten eggs? Perfect. God, I love rotten eggs. We're gonna put the bar key and, you know, just the bar key. Haven't named myself more on the desktop. Yeah, that's the shortcut to hating yourself. No, yeah, it's just... rarely do I come away from playing Valorant with, like, a more positive mindset. So... it's usually, self-inflicted pain. Oh, no gas. Okay, this isn't actually really good condition. We might come back and get this van at some point. Might slip on, like, I'm gonna go down here, do all the bellows stuff, take it back if I find it or whatever. But I might slip on the old Lamborghinis and, you know, hit a run down here or something. So. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Mark it on the map. Mark it on the map. Loot. How do I mark it with? Is there a car marker? Yeah, oh, tire maybe? Oh, here we go. Steering wheel. That'll do it. They're like a sport, so they get that drive for it. I see. Gold and broken into sports anymore, so it's my sport now. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Jesus, hold on. Immediately zombies. Come here. Gotta lurk about and do some after stream things. Yeah, no worries. Go take care of yourself. Do the after stream care, do chores, whatever you gotta do. So I totally get that. I appreciate the raid again, and thank you again. Thank you for the lurk as well. If you're back around later, I'll see you then, and if not, then maybe you'll be part of the raid out or something. Vehicle key Masterson Horizon? Is it this thing, I think? Alright, our keyring's getting a little... keyring's getting a little ridiculous. I have 8 taxi keys. 8 taxi keys, a whistle, bottle opener. Shit. Alright. We'll put that in our backpack for now. If I was a bit more wise, I would take the time to clear this road. But alas, I am not. Okay, let's see if this is the key for this. And the car looks like shit, so I'm not gonna bother to take it. But might be kind of neat. Okay, it's not that car. Or wait, is it this? I didn't even know. This was like blending in. Am I crazy? Oh, it's also not this. Okay, great. This actually looks like it might be worth coming back for. That's in crazy good condition. I don't even need to look at it to know that. Oh, it's not that either. Okay, well, he just had a random key, and there's a horde of zombies down the road. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I'll hang on to it. Or actually, you know what? I wonder if it's because it's not... Maybe it needs to be my main inventory. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's not that either. No. Oh, it was this one. Here we go. Yeah. It's because it was in my backpack. A map of Riverside. Sure. I think I already got that, but... oh, no, I don't think I did, actually. Maybe I did? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was that was there or not, but... Matchbook? Disposable lighter? We'll take the lighter. Matchbook is... less interesting. Flyer Circuital Healing. It's like a computer shop? Computer repair shop? Oh, yeah. Computer repair. TV on the fritz? Word processor need an update? Circuital healing. Necron. Okay. If it's got a spark, we can fix it. I appreciate that. It's a little ways away. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but... Oh my god. Podu. How's it going, Podu? It has been some time. Hope you're having a good day, though. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've attracted a couple more than I intended, but should be fine. Let's eat. Eat a bag of chips while we wait for them. Have a little snack while the zombies roam over. Thanks. All right, I've got to rebuild my jewelry stock. Is that all the zombies there were? No, there were definitely more. There was not 5 zombies over here. It was like 10. Okay, yeah. They're all hiding behind this tree. Look. Maybe he won't see us. Maybe he doesn't know. No, I know. Painfully aware. Also, whoops. Those don't go there. Boot him. Boot him. It's the night. He knows it's over. I think they all know it's over. They got their ass cheeks clapped. I can't take this apart? Hello? What? Fine. Shove it in there. Yeah, now I can take it apart. Gotta put it in my pocket first, my bad. Couldn't possibly take it off the wrist and do it that way. Yeah, Bodo, I had to fix a bug with this game. Podium's back. Oh my god. Guys, lectern in the chat. Also, hi, honey. How's it going? I just hear it go, shut up, from the other room. That's fair. Very understandable. Can't take it apart while I move. Tragic. Yeah, I had to fix a bug with this game, Voodoo. Hope you're proud of me. Alright, can we actually fucking drive through here now? What bug was it? I don't know if it was something specific to the new update for Build 42 or not. But if you remember, I had all that jewelry built up. And off stream, I was like, okay, I'm going to just start like taking this apart because I have like 80 pounds of jewelry. Like I have genuinely just an insane amount of jewelry. I didn't want to make you guys like sit there watching that. But I found out if I even like look at the jewelry, or like try to craft with it or whatever, my game would crash. So like I could maybe get, if I was lucky, 10 to 15 crafts in. Usually I'd get about 5 in, and then the game would crash. And then it was just starting to happen whenever I would look into the inventory with all the jewelry in it as well. So basically I just had like 80 pounds of crash in my base. So if I looked at it too hard, oops, so I took the key out. Yeah, if I looked at it too hard, it would crash my game. Which obviously is not ideal. What I ended up having to do was I had to look through the error logs for the game, and I saw that it was throwing a null pointer exception on a specific file, a specific class, because it uses Java. And then I had to go decompile that, and then I realized the line that it was referring to was a debug line, so I just commented it out, and then I had to rebuild it and put it back in. But it's worked like a charm since I did that, and I'm real pleased about it, because then I could go through and just... It took about 3 or 4 days in-game for me to fully process all the jewelry. I'm pretty stoked. So, Mason's chisel. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was, like, because I converted this save or what happened, or if maybe that's just a bug that hasn't hit the mainstream yet. I couldn't find anything about it online with the sort of, I mean, I didn't do extensive searching, but Googled around for 15, 20 minutes, and there's so many different things related to different crashes, especially on older versions, so it's like, okay, great. This guy says they, are having some sort of issue with the crashing on the crafting menu from 2 years ago. I'm like, okay. Oh, come on. I hit a shrub and it did that? Flatten the shrub, bro. But yeah, I'm like, a little bit not the most helpful information online. So, never experienced that. Yeah. I'm thinking it has to do with, because I also noticed the, For jewelry, it used to be 20 pieces of jewelry to 1 scrap, and then that 1 scrap could go into like a plate. And they've now changed it so that you have to break down every single piece of jewelry individually, and every single one gives a piece of scrap. And then it takes 10 pieces of scrap to make a plate. So it's like doubled the effectiveness of the jewelry, but it's also made it so like, I mean, the recipe changed, and, the whole thing. So I'm assuming some of the old jewelry is maybe what caused that problem. Because it looked like it was trying to find a recipe name or something that just didn't exist anymore. So, but also the jewelry was so intermingled by that point that there's absolutely no way I would be able to discern what was old and what was new. So, but also, hey, if you do experience it, feel free to let me know, because I fixed it, so I can hook you up. I really probably should report it as some sort of bug, but at the same time, if it is what I'm suspecting, I doubt anybody's gonna care. It's on unstable, and, you know, it's generally advised to start a new game anyways, so, you know. Good when it came out in 2021? That is crazy. Yeah, it's just been on Build 42 for 4 years. No big deal. I also saw a bug where, in the new Build 42 update specifically, where shoving is now, like, has an issue. So, like, sometimes shoving zombies just won't connect. That seems kind of neat. Neat in the excruciatingly annoying kind of way. So if you see me shoving less, that would be why. All right, let's have some stinky fillet. Let's chop it up, put it in a bowl. Now it's fresh. Eat. Yummy. Yo, what's good? What's good, Kingside? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Doing well over there. Yeah, give me this leather jacket too. Okay. Oh, you guys got a backpack. All right, talk to you later. All right, so see you later, Poto. Gonna lurk. All right. I'm just gonna lurk like a freak. Had a pretty good day. Yeah, nice. Mine's been pretty decent as well. You know, give or take. My sleep has been not the best, but beggars can't be choosers. So, but I did at least get some sleep. So, kind of an improvement. It's good to hear. Yeah, pretty happy with it. Oh my god, there's a raccoon. Guys, do we do it? I'm not gonna run the raccoon over. That's fucked up. You guys can't make me. Your sleep has been better than ever? You son of a bitch. Who's coming in here to flex on me? He's like, actually, I got a full night's rest. Damn. Paper mache zombie? Yes. No, while I was... I had to admit this to the missus because I felt so bad about it. Off stream, because I was, like, driving around, like, you know, just doing some stuff, whatever. It's kind of just rigmarole. I'm trying to save, like, the bigger excursions for stream, and then anything that's, like, routine looting, I'm, you know, sort of do off stream. But I was driving, and it was down, like, a country road, and there was, like, a herd of rabbits that I just obliterated. It was bad. I killed, like, 6 rabbits in the span of 1 second, and I felt horrible about it, but... yeah. I had to admit to her, because afterwards I skinned them and stuff too, which was kind of extra fucked up. But also, this fan looks in amazing condition, and also weirdly has like fresh jars of produce. IRL, yeah, no, yeah, and I killed like 8 rabbits on the road, and then I stopped and skinned them all, and I took all their meat. And then I got on Zomboid after eating all their meat. You go the game I DM'd you. I've seen it before. Graveyard Keeper. I have seen it before. And it's not something that I'm opposed to playing, but I also don't actively own it. So, you know, I'm not opposed to playing it, but I don't have it right now. So, all right, I'm taking the dried food. Feels wise. I guess I can take the jars of stuff too. Yeah, jar of tomatoes. I could try to take the wine bottles, but whatever. Graveyard Keeper, yeah. Poto's already tired of me playing Zomboid. He wanted me to play Zomboid so bad, and now he's like, he doesn't want to watch me play it anymore. He wants me to move to Graveyard Keeper. Which again, I'm not totally opposed to, but... Actually, it's probably on sale now, huh? Because they have the autumn sale, right? That'd be a good game to switch in between Zomboid. It could be. I was kind of thinking, like, and actually, it's a good time to bring this up. Here. I got him, like, weaving between the trees. On sale since I said it's $4. Yeah, it's a little pricey. You love watching Zomboid? Hell yeah. I was thinking, right? Hear me out. Should I do some sort of event in October? Like, I play scary games in October style of event. What do we think about that? I'm not opposed to it. I don't really own a whole lot of scary games. That's not typically what I play. I can be a bit of a frightened guy. Gooting to Halloween baddies? Pardon me? He said what? Good heavens. Or it could be like diet scary games as well. Like, you know, I kind of consider Zomboid to be a little spooky. What is it, scary? Not really, but it definitely has its moments. You're just like fucking around in the woods and hearing like animal noises. Special Steam event where Gabe goons on stage to Halloween baddies. God, please. I can only be so erect. You guys, do you guys subscribe to Gabe's OnlyFans or no? Selling it out. They don't have to do anything keeping it in the air. Just saying. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing some, like, you know, some spooky October games. Play horror games if you want. I don't mind either way. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't tend to play horror games. And while certain games like, you know, like Lethal Company or Repo or whatever, are pretty manageable with friends, I would say. Like, I don't tend to really get spooked for those games. Games that are, like, single player hit different. So... Talking to women, the video game. You realize I have a partner, right? it's not... I mean, one, it's not like a frightening prospect, but also... Pardon me? Mason's Trial? Yeah, we could take it, I guess. Scary game for me, man. Fair enough. That could be a frightening game. The idea in the air. It's keeping something in the air. A lot of our games need something to think about playing. Yeah, and yeah, I might need some suggestions because I mean I do own a few. Like the Mrs. Suggested Soma. Zoma's a one that I've had for a long time, and I've got most of the way through it. But I did also, if I recall, like watch somebody play it. It's like I kind of dropped it. Just I don't know. It just sort of fell out of rotation, and then you know, but it is a good horror game, and it is a very good like philosophical game too. I've never played Outlast. I think I have the first Outlast game. God only knows. I don't know if I want to play that one on stream though. Doesn't it have like dicks in it and stuff. Oh my god, our strength leveled up. That's crazy. Also, hi honey. Hey. Gotta skedaddle soon, so. Gross. Yeah. Free kitchen knife? Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Always need more knives. And then, of course, I also have, like, games that I would consider kind of spooky, but, like, they're not deliberately horror games. Playing a game with nudity in it isn't TOS since it's the main premise of the game. So if you played a porn game with nudity, then it's TOS. Okay. That could be big, yeah. What do we think about that? What do we think about Harem Gang 7? Return of the Butt Plug. It just released on Steam. What do we think about Femboy Frat House? That could be pretty spooky, guys. Yes, we need this. The Gooners need this. The missus has vetoed it. Gooner 911. What did you just slap me with? What was that? Oh, I don't know. Felt long and spindly. Why is your thing so long and spindly? Why did it? Oh yeah, in black. Why did it slap against me like that? We need this. We want this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kingside says he needs it. Who am I to argue? Who am I to judge? Hentai versus furries? Is that like a? Is that like a? She just goes no. Is that like a It's like a Mortal Kombat style game. Right? It's like an arcade fighter. Hentai versus furries. This is always killing our fun. It's true. You just said keep all your fetishes and kinks behind the screen. We'll recorded it on the internet. Behind the scenes. Have that game, great game. Okay. We've gotten a resounding endorsement from Kingside.
What?
For hentai versus furries.
No.
What do we think?
Like I said, keep all your fetishes and kinks.
I've heard a DM.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm not even gonna look at it.
Heard a DM.
I don't even, you know what? It could be from anybody. It could be from somebody not in chat saying a DM. It's Kingside. Look at it. Oh, God, hold on. I gotta cycle through my porn tabs. Give me a sec.
I swear to God.
Okay. Okay.
That's like not even actually like a furry.
It's kind of not. Yeah.
It's
Just to
really
prove
not.
I have the game. All right. Fair enough, I suppose.
Just to prove I have them. No,
Yeah,
you
just
have
to flex on them.
really
No,
didn't.
he had
We didn't
to.
ask you to prove
No,
it.
no. We must know. We must get a confirmation.
See my arm. I'll show you. I'll show you my.
He said, no, it's the hentai chick. You're not subbed. I did notice that, Podu, but I wasn't going to bring it up. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. We get it. You like porn. You're a gooner. We get it. Shoot the furries with an AK? Why didn't you say anything? Oh, what am I supposed to do? Okay, Podu, why aren't you subbed to me, huh? Huh? Where's your sub at? Have fun with the degenerate crowd? Okay, I will. Godspeed, honey. Drive safe. The missus is gone. Alright. So porn games. I can get down to brass tacks. What do you think about that? What do you think about porn? On-stream porn? Guys, what if we just goon together? Thoughts? Guys, what if I just don't even stream it and we just get into a call and just jerk off? My genre, I know everything. There's a prolific gooner. Superman versus porn is pretty good. Is that an actual thing? It feels made up. Alright, this is the warehouse that I marked. Now, I don't know for sure that there's going to be a bellow in here. But this is like a fucking tool warehouse, right? I mean, this is like... Look at the fucking boxes, you know? We're not going to worry about taking, like, planks and shit, though. Oh, jeez. Come here, motherfucker. Okay. Finally don't have to do it while I hear my voice. Yeah. It's okay. I can lend you a hand. Homies help out homies. You know? Gotta look out for each other. Oh, jeez. What? You have a hydration pack on? Oh my god, you have a hydration pack on. Neat. I might have to take that. Diamond. Alright, so maybe I'll take a look at the horror games I've got. I mean, I guess I could take a look now, but you know. I'll also take a look at the porn games that I've got. Which unfortunately is none, but see if I can pick up some on a sale. No. I've heard another DM. Hold on. Egg fried rice. Fuck is this? Inspired by the sublime boil noodles at night. Okay. You know that one? I see. And it's a no? Damn. Do you fuck the egg fried rice? Is that what happens? Please say yes. Please say you fuck the egg fried rice. So I ate those peach rings and now my teeth hurt. It's very tragic. It's free and 10 minutes long. You can't hate that. I mean, it's not stop hating fun. I think she's just trying to keep things civil. Can't really hate on that. Oh, time to make myself a stale fish salad. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's do another fish. Second fish. Add some nettles for seasoning. A little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. Mmm. Mmm. There we go. Look, I'm on the wrong side of the bed today. We actually sleep backwards on our bed, so it's always the wrong side. Oh my goodness, Stacy. I really got everybody in here, huh? How's it going? Stacy, 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 Stacy. How do you sleep backwards? So you know like where you put your feet? Imagine if you put your head there instead. That's it really. There's no further elaboration. You're home, but you're technically on the clock until 6. It's a good day. Oh hell yeah. Wait, they just like ran out of stuff for you to do and they're like, alright, you can head home. That's awesome. Stacy over here living the dream. Yeah, basically. Damn. And you were like, you know what? I'm gonna go in there and flex on him. I could go show off. Diabolical. No, good for you. Good for you. Don't let me rain on your parade. I'm not jealous. Can't prove it. Now, how you liking it so far, actually? No, no. Oh. Yeah, is it I mean, does it seem like a manageable thing, or I mean, I imagine if you're kicking it at home early, then it's kind of gotta be, right? Oh my god, looting these boxes is so fucking abysmal. This is the worst. Can't even tell where stuff is. Stacks of sand. Kind of need that. Bricks. A lot of sand. A lot of planks too. They send a job. Got lots of cute linemen. Oh boy. Carton of screws. Damn. I don't know that I ever need that many screws, but cool. I'm right here, you know. Odo, I think you already made your intentions and feelings about Stacy clear. Good for you, Stacy. What the fuck is that emote? It's a diabolical emote. This is getting married. Yeah. Who do you think was that wedding was for? Siri? Officiate again? No, I think they already did. They didn't even know it, but that was Stacy. I do. Absolutely. Hell yeah. All right. we already got the hookup. All right. Unpack and place. Here. We're gonna sleep on the roof tonight. You can wish the potato to Stacy. Yeah, crazy work. How's my day? It was all right. Also, thank you for the sub, Podu. Weird that you didn't you know, actually have it make a noise, but I appreciate it. Thanks, man. No, my day's been pretty good. I actually got some relative amount of sleep, which was nice. And then otherwise, some chores. I actually feel reasonably good enough to stream, stuff like that. Mmm, fish salad with nettle. Stuff for fame or glory. Fair enough. I mean, I can appreciate that. I guess at the paperwork I legit could. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll have Stacy coordinate. Here is software. What the fuck is, I thought it was a flyer. Never mind. It's a catalog. Want that shit. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to just carefully and logically sort this stuff. So, I'm going to say, like, place. Place and place. Place. Okay. So, for example, all this stuff can go here. We're just gonna, like, eat away at the boxes we've got here. Slowly but surely. You paint the boxes and color code them? If I find a paintbrush, I can try. I don't actually know how painting works. So I'm gonna say probably not, but I've never bothered to try. So if I get the opportunity, we'll see. In a perfect world, maybe. Yeah, if only. If only that were the case. Oops. I'll keep my sleeping bag. This game inside a perfect world? No. Very true. This game is inside a very, very flawed world. There. That's kind of our, like, take pile there. So you know what? Can I put this, yeah, put that on backpack bottom. Save myself a little bit of grief. Alright, I know I said I was going to avoid doing boring looting shit on stream, but it is kind of a necessary evil. Wallpaper floral green? Wallpaper paste? Plaster high-level wooden walls? Be kind of fun. I want to try to find a large bellow. So maybe I'll just sort of narrow my search a little bit. I don't need small handles. Get out of here. Measuring tape. Get out of here. Woodsaw claw hammer we will take. Actually, you know what? Can't you? Yeah, you can make a spear out of a rake. So I will take that. Because long sticks are weirdly hard to come by. Welding torch. May need that. Seeds. Sure. Carton of nails. Oh my god. They call me Mr. Nails. Doorknob. We'll deposit this stuff. I mean, I guess I do have to drive a while, too. Yeah, we'll be a little pickier with what we take. I was just sort of taking everything indiscriminately, but aside from, like, planks, because, you know, not exactly the most useful. Also, if anybody has any suggestions on where the fuck to find a large bellow, not as in like I know one's gonna be here. Go to this place, but like there's a factory. Could take a look at. That'd be stellar. That'd be good thing to know. Did I go into the right place? Oh, I did. Trust Podu, he knows. Let's not get crazy. No, if Podu has a suggestion, I'll hear him out, but trust is a little much. Lots of screws. Welding 2, welding torches, welding rods. I think we actually need. We'll take the nuts and bolts. Let's see. There we go. We'll take this carton of nails. I think there's a carton of screws on the other side. Also, circular saw blade. Can I do anything with that? Can I do anything with that aside from cut it in half and stick it on a weapon? It doesn't look like it. So, you know. Large bellows. Yeah, okay. So I have to craft it. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. But okay. Good to know. I appreciate the clarification. Small hacksaw, actually no, we can use other things for that. Old stove. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna just put this haul away, and then maybe in that case we go to the police station. Because at least there we can maybe find some like guns and stuff to hunt with. Actually, you know what? The back is kind of full now. Yeah, I'm pretty smart. Tanned medium leather. Yeah, I did see that you could craft it, but that also meant hunting a deer or finding a pig to slaughter. I guess we could go and slaughter a pig. We just gotta figure out where pigs are. Which I actually seem to recall there are some in Muldra. I don't know if they're still alive after... Oops. I don't know if they're still alive after 2 months, but... I know that some start in Muldra. Be kind of neat. I also didn't mean to call out, so now we gotta deal with some zombies. Fat fingered the Q button. Say rubber boots. Oh yeah. Rubber boots in decent condition, too. Mind if I do? The fuck is that emote, Stacy? Shaft emote? Why is that an emote from Twitch? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Twitch kind of crazy for that one. Okay, let's take the twine. I think we have a welder's mask. But it only weighs 1 pound, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it just in case. And this box of paper clips. Also take respirator filters. Could be kind of useful. And the rest of this can just stay. I'm not too worried about it. Got a lot of seed packets we can read now too. Yeah, you don't like the penis emote from Twitch, the towering cock emote. Oh, I'm literally like totally full on space back there. Okay. Oh yeah, no, okay. It is from somebody's channel, never mind. I was totally on board with it being a just a straight Twitch emote. Would have misled me. Yeah, I love getting like subs to random people who I swear I've never viewed before. It's diabolical. You really gonna hit me with a hee hee? What the hell? Alright. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. The van is full. Alright. Should I go drive home and then try to hunt a deer? Or should we, like, I don't know, try to, like, find a pig now? So the van's full of stuff, so, like, do it. There were two options. And I'm down for either one, but hunting a deer sounds significantly harder. Should go home, then drive around the cities to find an animal trailer. Well, it's been 2 months since the infection stuff started. So I'm imagining anything that was in a trailer and anything that was like in a small pen is probably dead. I can't imagine animals have lasted that long. Oh, you can kidnap a bunch. I see. Okay, yeah, okay, you might be right. Don't worry about it. Hunt a deer. Yeah, I almost feel like hunting a deer would be easier. Or we could do both. I could go deer hunting, find and kill a deer, bring it back, skin it, process it, get that drying, and then maybe we'll go like try to find pigs or something. Because it takes like a week to dry a skin. I still gotta set up a drying rack, but kidnap 2 baby deer, raise a flock of deer. I might be on board with that. I might be willing. You make a compelling point. Trust me, that's the real terminology. Yeah, a gaggle of deer. Yeah, a congregation. Need more deer-based group names. I like how I clear out all the zombies on the road, drive back the next day, and there's just more zombies. No respawns, by the way. Is it even worth it to kill them? Probably not. Probably a terrible waste of time. But it's worth it to me. There. There's 2 more. Come here, motherfuckers. Another one over on the left, but I'm not going to bother with that one. Just the guys that are close to the road. Caffeine pills. Should I pop those? Photograph of a lonely looking child. I'll take it. Oh my god. Hey, you have a backpack on, which might have books in it, but I also can't be bothered. Alright, so is the plan to find an animal mover thing and then abduct some deer? Because I'm down for that, but... I have to share some of these emotes because they're wild. Oh my god. Wait, is that from the same person? Oh my god, they are. What the fuck? I mean, they're kind of fun, I guess, but... Ah, jeez. It's only one normal. I mean... I think the most normal one was the shadow of the cock. Was the penis one. That was the most normal looking one. And that one had a shadow of a cock on it. I don't know if I mentioned. Yeah. How's that the most normal looking one? They all look like king side, alright. We all knew king side was well hung, but you don't have to bring it up. They're telling me king side got a pipe on him. What do we think about that? The Poggers is a normal looking one? Is it? I mean, I guess, kinda. It's more normal than the others, but I wouldn't say that it's normal. Like, if you compare it to every other emote that's there, you know. Hearing my name, but not the words after. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. I just be saying stuff, you know? Oh, no. Oh, it happened again. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Shit. Fuck. Wait, is the missus watching? Is she watching? Guys, I didn't mean to. Let's go. How many rabbit families have you killed? That's the second one, all right? It's not I don't even have to wait to like take them or anything. Shit. Man. Let's get rid of the wood saws. They're all like nearly broken anyways. They're all nearly broken and there's just 3 pounds to work with. It's not much. I guess I have room in my inventory. Fuck. You're gonna tell on me? Don't do it. I'm gonna butcher them on the spot. Rabbit head fresh. Sliced head. Animal brain. Put it in the backpack. Rabbit leather unprocessed. Fuck. Guys, I didn't mean to. I already told on you, roadkill stew. No, 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 no. This is needed to know. I gotta butcher them quick. Gotta butcher them quick. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Get bones. Slice head. Okay. Butcher. Get bones. Slice head. She'll never know. She'll never know. Butcher. Get bones. Slice head. Why there's so many? Butcher. Get bones. Slice head. There really was a whole family. It was like 5. Not the whole family. Okay, look, it's fine. It's fine. I have a leather in there. It's okay. A whole school of rabbits. No, 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 no. I gotta put the saws back. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. Guys, it's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Well, I sure love I sure love driving just out in the middle of nowhere and not killing anything. Wowee. God, I'm such a safe driver. Fucking Christ. Why are they chilling on the road like that? How's that my fault? Oh no. They were crossing the road. They were sitting in the road. That damn, yeah, it's the fog's fault. I can't be held accountable for that. You know, stuff just happens. You pay attention to your surroundings. You know, actually, it's your guys' fault. You know, I'm blaming you guys. You guys in chat. I gotta look over, I gotta read your fucking messages. You know, you got me distracted driving over here. I can't believe that you guys would text me while I'm driving. I agree with Bodu. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Guys, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't read your text while you drive. What if it's urgent? You know? It's like, what if I need to read them right now? How am I meant to know? Our messages aren't urgent. All right, well now I know. Now you know what? Now I'm aware. Now I'm aware, and I can ignore all the messages while I'm driving. Guys, the missus is gonna kill me. Say goodbye to CZ. I told her about the first incident out of shame, and she was like, she was gonna forgive me, and then I'm like, yeah, and then I skinned them, and she was fucking pissed. She's like, she's like, you weren't regretful at all. You skinned them and ate their meat. You have their fucking skulls and bones in a bag by the door. Bye bye, CC. Bye guys. See you later. Come visit me in jail. After I've been locked up. You guys did this to me. I'm so nervous I'm gonna hit another family. I can feel it. Pardon me. And walking through the field is kind of a pain. Premeditated murder? It's not. It is not premeditated. No. You can't prove it if it was either. And it wasn't, for the record. You can. No, you can't. I'm lawyered up. You can't. You can't prove it. Oh my god! Look. There's more. See, I stopped. I noticed them and I stopped. Guys, I did a good deed. Can we focus on that? Can we focus on all the animals I didn't kill? He said I can feel. Look, it was because I was worried that an accident where they were in the middle of the road might happen. I'm not. It's not premeditated. It's not how that works. Still a serial rabbit killer. I'm not. Twice does not make a trend. All right. If I do it 3 times, there might be an argument there, but twice is not a trend. That doesn't count. I reject it. Also, why's my battery grayed out? Did they fucking kill my battery? Do I have a rabbit lodged in my battery? You killed over 10 rabbits? Actually, yeah. Well, no. Actually, I don't know if it is over 10. I don't know that. I don't know that that is over 10. I might be at exactly 10. I don't think it's over 10 though. Yeah. Here's where the last incident happened. It's because all the trees I couldn't see them. All the trees. Yeah. I couldn't see through all the trees. That's not my fault. See the road pretty clearly. Well, okay. Why don't you drive then? Seeing a rabbit. No, no, no. I mean, maybe, but no. Didn't mean to. All right, we'll see how many I have into the life of. We'll see how many that I've brutalized. Let me count the skulls when I get home. Oh, Jesus Christ. Losing control of the vehicle. All right. So I have 5 rabbit skulls. And in my trash bag, oh no, there's 6 skulls in there. I have killed more than 10. No, no. Oh no. I put the brains in there. Shit. Every dumb ass behavior. Stop killing rabbits. I'm trying to stream. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta put the lurk up. 1 sec. What are you streaming? What's going on? What's the game today? What the fuck is this? Dark Queen of Marthome. Hold on, I gotta do my Mount the Premises. Hello. It's Siri with the shadow. They just started streaming, so go at least like lurk or something. They're the homie. Or a homie, I guess I should say. One of several homies. Self promo. I look. I'll give Siri a promo. I don't have to self promo. I'll promo them for them. Oh, Oompa, thank you for the lurk. My goodness. Hope you're doing well. Just put all this rabbit leather into this bag. Oh man. Guys, what do we do with the rabbit meat? Should I make a rabbit and fish stew? What do we think? Or cut needs to be cooked. Interesting. All right, back. Rabbit and rat stew. Now that's crazy. I love chopping up the pepper before I put it in. Mmm. I don't have any rats. I can do rabbit and fish stew. That's the best you're gonna get. Also, can I use tainted water in a stew? It sounds like a dumb question, but like, it gets boiled, right? Is that? You guys think that's fine or not? Surf and turf. Yeah, I like that. You know what? Yeah, we're doing that. Surf and turf. I will get sick. Okay. I mean, we have fresh water we can nab, so it's not that big of a deal. But actually, you know, what? Give me empty bowls too. Add some soap to clean the water. Yeah, a little bit of Dawn dish soap in the water. Be right as rain. Let's fill my canteen first. Yeah, I've hardly used the bath water up here. Got so much bath water that I can drink. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. So we're gonna say fish fillet and fish fillet. And then we're gonna do rabbit meat and rabbit meat. There's toilet water, yum. It was from the bathtub. I'll say if you buy, how's it going? Detergent for flavor, redneck MSG, hell yeah. You're speaking my language. Alright. Put in some more rabbit. Okay, and then we're gonna do some nettles. We'll do a little bit of pepper. A little bit of salt. Actually, you know what? Let's do more fish, too. Why not? We gotta use this shit up. Oh my god, I hear it. I hear a fucking alarm going off. Seaweed is seasoning, onion powder, butter, seasoning salt, olive oil. Do seasoning salt. And onion powder. And then garlic powder. Should I do a bouillon cube? Flour as seasoning? Butter? Tomato paste? Let's do tomato paste. Random thickener. Do a little bit of flour. Sure. Should I do some seaweed as well? A little bit of olive oil? Cinnamon? I want some rabbit bone marrow? No. And update that chocolate milk that gives happiness stat and PZ? Yeah. Chop that flour real good? Absolutely. It is surf and turf. Yeah, I'm committing to the surf and turf. It apparently makes me really happy and not bored at all. Let's do a little olive oil too. Chop that up, put that in there. Oh yeah. Guys, we're so back. I wish I could stick even more rabbit in there. Make a rain collector, you connect the rain collector to your indoor plumbing. I think I saw about that. Doesn't it like automatically purify the water too? It's kind of like gamey in that way. It's a little weird. Let's start. Hold on, let me grab some hay. We're gonna start this fire. We'll cook out here. Could technically cook inside, but light fire, hay and lighter. I could do photograph of a lonely looking child. Yeah, this, you know what, actually we're gonna use the photograph of a lonely looking child. This is unfortunately the children that were left behind of the rabbits that I killed. It's gonna make the stew taste way better. Ah. I'll let that cook up. Let's put the hay back in the bag. Don't want to waste it. Guys, this might be my best creation yet. Oh, you know what? Let's throw Put this rabbit meat on there too. Why not? It's poor cuts, but it's also apparently not cooked. Oh, there it goes. More evidence to send to misses. Okay. Should I what? Should I have left them there? Hmm? I think can I bury them? Can I bury corpses? Like animal corpses like that? I'll bury the skulls. You know? But it's, you know, I shouldn't just let them go to waste, right? That would be even more fucked up. Things have been all right. Kind of a mixed bag. Um but better overall, I think. My sleep has been mixed, which is a bit of a shame. But as far as streaming and mucking around on Zomboid stuff goes, that's been pretty fun. The 11 rabbits you killed, she knows about 6 of them. The 5 that just happened is I don't think she realizes yet. I will be getting scolded for that. I will be getting scolded for that, but probably more so for skinning and taking them. So I said next time it happened I would bury them, but I can't bring myself to do it. Free meat. It's free sustenance. How can I turn that down? Been sleeping at like 9:30 like a grandma since this job. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's kind of a goated sleep schedule. You fall asleep at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. You wake up at like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. It's kind of awesome. Like, I don't know. I don't really like being awake during the day because it's loud and people, but if you can manage a schedule like that, it's kind of awesome. If only. Yeah, if only. Hate being awake during the day as well. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks because there's so many people. Like, that's when everything's open, so it's like, oh, cool, you know, like grab lunch or something. That's like the time to do it. But otherwise, that's kind of the only thing it has going for it. Can we, divide this up? Our surface? Yeah, I'll do it out here in the open. Divide into 4 bowls. A 55-minute nap after work, so feeling alright? Heck yeah. Man, more braver than I. If I lay down and I actually fall asleep for a nap, I'm gone. I'm gone for like minimum 2-3 hours usually. Guys, fish and game soup with herbs? You monster! Oh no. No, wait. Honey, I had to. I didn't want to just leave them there. I had to take them and eat them. It was required. They're very yummy too. I don't want your excuses. No. To actively eating the rabbit soup. It's so yummy. Look, they would have been thrilled that their bodies were used in such a way, you know? I'm sure that they would be really happy about it. If the tables were turned and they had hit me with their van, I'm sure that, you know, they would skin me and eat my meat too. So, you know, think about it that way. they would absolutely do the same to me. Oh, got a ribeye with chimichurri and rice today? Damn. Damn. The normal person takes a photo of their food. I don't know, people who like to take photos of their food, especially if you made it. That's cool. Oh, I can I can make a salad out of their meat too. That's awesome. All right, hold on. Okay, fish salad, and then we throw in some rabbit meat. It's just a bowl of meat. There's nothing salad about this. Guys, we're making a monster salad. A little bit of salt and pepper. It's called photography Podu. Podu doesn't know anything about that. It ate greens since it's a salad, yeah. Fish and rabbit salad with salt and pepper. Mmm, mmm. God, so yummy. Delightful. Gold fragments on the ground? Hello? Put that there. Put that with the pile. Oh, I should go ahead and show for the people who potato eats from the pot. Yeah. Podu fucking he just scrapes it off the counter into his mouth. Funnels it. It's easy to monster. Yeah, I mean I'm a little bit of a monster. I can only the allegations are only getting stronger, so yeah. Tell him about your choker. No, I didn't. So the first batch of rabbits that I hit, I didn't want them to go to waste, so I skinned them and I took their bones and I made a bone choker because the discomfort's less. You know, it's got 100 bite and scratch defense for my neck, uh, and it's less uncomfortable. So you know, kind of better than what I had. I also made bone fingerless gloves. You know, because they're more protective, right? Now my hands are better, right? Your captive frogs. Okay, those are not captives. My ladybug prisoners, they are not prisoners. I put them outside and they stayed, and so I went and collected them. I keep them in my pouch. They're not up in your case. They keep me company. I have 2 ladybugs in my fanny pack. And then look, the frogs here. I think I passed by them. I don't know if I pointed them out specifically. But look, I got 2 frogs here. They can leave. They're not stuck here. They choose to stay. All right? They choose to stay because they love me. All right? That's all I'm saying. If they wanted to leave, they could. They could hop away right now. I've been glued to the table. I did not. Okay, look, I processed all the jewelry for anybody who wasn't here when I mentioned this. I processed all this jewelry. We have 507 gold fragments, 400 silver fragments, 120 diamonds, 16 emeralds, 41 rubies, 16 sapphires. We're kind of shloated now. Also some pearl jewelry that can't really be broken down, but you know. House of Horror? No, no. Maybe a little. No. Look, it's, you know, let me think about it over a fish and rabbit salad. Let me Oh God, guys. It's okay. Look, they're getting put to good use. Mmm. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I have, oh, dried jalapenos. We put that in there too. Oh, yeah. Spicy salad. And you know what? Some garlic. Guys, it's fine. Look. The reason why Poto Jr. walked down this road. What is that? What does that mean? Who's Poto Jr.? Who is that? What does that mean? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Anyways, so about those deer. I need a you're banned from life. No, 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 no. I need a medium drying rack, medium leather drying rack. 6 long sticks is a little steep. We don't have that. Sticks. God forbid a man makes a salad. God forbid a man makes a rabbit and fish salad with garlic and jalapenos. What does the world come to? Podu Jr. all the way to Podu the 14th. Yeah. The entire Podu family line is refusing to. That's too many. Yeah, be reasonable. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna put the sleeping bag back in the car. I also need to sort out my key situation. This shit's dire. Or maybe I just need another key ring. I don't know. But so it's getting to be a little much. I can't believe I'm being so judged for my actions. I can't believe you guys would judge me on the things that I'm actively doing. How could you? Also, no compost moment? Come on, man. You either don't want kids or you want like 10. That's genuinely a crazy take, I think. I mean, I just don't really want kids, but I'm like, if I did have kids, maybe one or two. I'm being either none or 10 is like doesn't really make much sense, I feel like. Get a white van. Yeah, for child abduction. Nice. You can get I have so many kids from my white van. Just keep accumulating more. Excessive numbers of children. Wait, can I put a carrot in that salad? Probably. I'm looking for saplings. Does anybody know how to get saplings relatively easy? So this has been the biggest pain in my ass. Making long sticks requiring a sapling or like taking apart a fucking long tool or something has been the most fucking egregious thing. What are you? What? Oh, flat stone, I see. Centipede? Hmm. Either live free or have enough to look out for each other instead of just one. I mean, I guess. A baby of 3. Damn. Yeah, I have an older sister, and that's it. So she's like 6 years older. Not within the like actually can hang out with them and do stuff range. It's more of the get away from me. I don't want anything to do with you, you little freak range. Makes sense. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that means as well. Hey, should we eat some poison mushrooms? No. We're not doing that. Executive decision. I'm not even gonna pick them up. Guys, welcome to Bug Collecting Simulator. Where we collect bugs. Exclusively bugs. And nettles. But mostly bugs. Chill out up there. Oregano? Sure. The Oregano? Actually, I think can you get saplings from chopping down trees? I found so many flint flakes. Maybe that's the method. Oh, nothing. It's very convincing. Wait, where's my salad at? Oh, there it is. All right, salad. Add a cabbage. Okay, salad, and then we're gonna put carrots. And then maybe some oregano, fresh oregano. Marigold. Chamomile. Nettles. This is a crazy salad. Can I put shit on this too? Yeah, I didn't. What, I couldn't use the last fucking single piece of a carrot? Sure. I'll just eat it. Fine. I was taking up you last time I was here and you weren't weren't voted. Yeah, no, Stacy was standing up for you. I was over here calling you names and slurs and stuff, and she told me not to. It was like you can't be mean to him like that. She threatened to leave and not come back. She was so upset at the things I was saying. So. All right, we're gonna put our bugs in here. Also, I realized something. So how do I explain my thought process here? Also, you know what? We're just gonna put like we'll save the marigold. Save the marigold. And actually try that. Okay, so I mentioned earlier that I have a fish trap, right? And I was playing with it some and figuring out how to use it and stuff. And the only way that you can bait a fish trap in this game is with chum, right? For anybody who's not done that, it's chum. And to make chum, you have to use sand. And you can just pick it up off the ground if you want. Like, that totally works. But I noticed you can eat chum. And you can put pretty much anything in chum, and it doesn't seem to spoil. And also, if you put enough stuff, it, like, makes you happy. Or it says that it does. I don't know if it actually works that way. So I'm curious, if I make, like a thing of chum slop, is it like a superfood? Am I just, because like I got the chum base, right? And we'll add some fish fillet, and like the unhappiness is there. It's not great. Add a little bit more fish. Okay, so it's like, okay, I got 2 pieces of fish in there. 18 hunger. Bad unhappiness. You see the bar is red, which means it's gonna go and hurt our unhappiness right now. But what if we go here, right? And I'm gonna say like put in a caterpillar. Okay. Put in a tadpole. Maybe put in a cockroach. Maybe a grasshopper. Just chopping up a bunch of bugs. All right, now the hunger is 21, and it makes me a little happy. And I can just eat it. So I'm a little nervous because I feel like it's gonna make me like horribly sick or something. But I'm also like, if you had like strong stomach, could you just live off of chum? Just chum slop? Anyways, just a a thought experiment. Eating sand and bugs and shit for sustenance. Could be kind of a method. Could be one of the methods of all time. There's a piece of spoiled chum slop that makes you sad. Rotten rat chum sandwich. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you did some stuff to deserve that comment. Maybe not quite as on the nose, quite as aggressive, but water level is fine. Okay. Destroy for fuel. We're gonna do all of these pine cones because I haven't really seen any reason holding on to them. Let's make, I guess, like a bunch of axes. And then we'll just start chopping trees and sort of see where we get to. I guess I should also unload the vehicle rather, but I kind of can't be bothered. I'm gonna be honest. Rag bundle. I think I have 3 tree branches. Oh yeah, didn't I like... I think I used it for a bunch of shit. It's alright, we'll get more. We'll get a lot more tree branches from what we're about to do. Crude stone axe. Make 3 of those. Rags in there. Axes in there. We'll put our salad in our backpack too. Damn, we're kind of stacked for food. I might actually invest in. I'll just take my leave. Damn, all right. You're gonna play some League. All right, Godspeed. Good luck with the League matches. My condolences for playing that. Yeah, one of you guys has to stay. You can't both leave. I won't accept it. If you both leave, I end the stream. Don't make me do it. Nose goes. All right. I think it's been maybe 10 years since I've heard someone do nose goes. Only leaving because of Stacy, so I'll stay. All right. I mean, I would appreciate if you guys could just get along, but you know, I know that's a big ask. So many tree branches. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? I only need like 3 of those. So I'll put this back. I'm not gonna pick up all this shit. It's just I literally am only doing this for the saplings. So. Wish I could get along with Stacy, but I'm too mature for her. Okay. that is an interesting take. What, no sapling from that one? What the fuck? This joke I've heard in a while. Damn, what the fuck? Did my ears just hear? I don't know. Just some grade A nonsense, you know. We get a little silly with it. Alright, 3 whole saplings. 3 whole saplings from 3 whole axes. Actually, no, we still have one in our hands. Hold on. Oh shit, the condition's actually really good too. Okay. We'll go one more tree. Actually, you know what? My guy's fucking like barely able to move. You know, we'll take our loot for now. Just meander back over here. My guy's like fucking bugging. Calm down. It's all right. Calm down. Calm. Broken branches. Singing that joke for 2 weeks. Okay. That's 2 weeks, huh? God damn, I fucking take it easy. Alright. Make crude stone axes. Bing bang boom. Okay. So what do I need in total? I think it was like 6, right? Drying rack. Medium drying rack. Yeah, 6 long sticks, and then everything else we've got. I have 2 saplings here. Okay, so we just need 1 more. Well, that's not bad. We've managed, I think. Oh, time to eat some slop. Mmm. Yum. letting it mature, yeah. Letting it fester. You know, I want to just let me sleep through the night. All right. Letting it decompose. Ferment, I guess. Been sitting on a joke for over 2 months. I don't think I'll be able to use it. It's a pretty good one. Okay. I mean, if you want to give it a shot, you can. But you know, don't let me force you. Actually, I guess I can't do this at night, huh? Or in the dark. Oh no, I can. What? Huh. Neat. Alright, that's the last sapling we need. And I guess, you know what? Wood splinters we can't really use for anything, right? We'll take those. I'll take those and I'll just dump them in, like, the fireplace or something. Supposed to be directed towards Caleb. It would only be funny if it were made toward him. Okay. So, we're never gonna hear it. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, alright, well. Is what it is, I suppose. So what happens if I put wood, like, in a fire? Like, not, you know, breaking it up for fuel, but actually, like, shove it in there. Does it cook? Maybe I'll have to try it. Alright, get rid of you, and, oops, and throw that there. Okay, so we have all of our saplings now. Let's go ahead and make a medium leather drying rack. And then we will start looking for a deer to kill. Carve long stick. 6. Great. Okay, and then I need a hacksaw. Take this shitty one here. Hacksaw and I think a couple nails, right? Drying rack. Medium drying rack. Yeah, 2 nails and then a bunch of twine. Twine I'm not too worried about, though. I've actually been collecting twine pretty regularly, so. Let's try to use up some of these, like, shittier twines, though. Hopefully that's enough. Small leather drying rack? Medium. Okay, that's apparently not enough. Maybe with that one. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. Medium leather drying rack. Let's just do right there. Perfect. Unless he pops in the stream 2 years from now, I feel like nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, that would be a crazy pull, though. That would genuinely be, like, an insane thing to do. At that point, it's like... I don't know. I think I'll have pretty much forgotten about Kleb at that point. So it'd be extra weird if that happened. Sounds like something Caleb would do. Yeah, it kind of does, though. Also, I'm getting some really bad heartburn. Thinking it was the peach rings. They're coming back on me. Eat another bowl of this. Mmm. Lick the bowl clean right back into the cabinet. Just like real life. I think it was the rabbit meat, actually. That doesn't usually give me heartburn, so it's probably fine. I'm gonna take all my screws and nails and stuff and put them downstairs. Box of nails. 5 boxes of nails. You're the roadside rabbit killer. Heard about you on the news? No. I wouldn't do that. That's some other sicko. You can trust me. I love rabbits. Not eating them. Just in general. Damn, we got 2 cartons of nails. Craziness. Although we are running out of space, which is a little annoying. All right, we'll just put some there. That's fine. Maybe we put some boxes down here. You know, it's the roadside rabbit killer. You just can't prove it yet. Yeah. Should I do you think it's within like TOS if I just grab like a Dokes GIF and put it as one of my emotes? Do you think they'd be all right with that? Because it's from like a TV show, right? But I guess I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, if POTUS says yeah, then it must be good. Also, we are officially we got the drying rack down. We can go attempt to kill a deer. I'm just gonna quickly process all these digital watches though, because one of them was going off yesterday, so I'd really like that to not be a repeating thing if I can avoid it. Get copyrighted. It's only 10 seconds on the VOD. I think there's like some space before and after. If they I mean maybe if they do like an actual claim on it, but I don't know. It's probably fine, but I'll think about it. See what I can scrounge up maybe. But for now, let's take I'm gonna assume a shotgun is the best thing to hunt with. Probably. I don't know. Or should I use a magnum? What do you hunt deer with? Like my shooting skill is or my aiming skill is 0, so. And again. And again. That's me when I hit another rabbit. Yeah, I assume hunting with a shotgun when my aiming skill is bad. Is probably a good way to go about it. The same song that's in the Dokes meme, so it should be fine. I guess so. Oh, you're thinking like do an actual redeem. I was thinking like do an emote. Like if I make like one of my animated emotes, like a little like Dokes. I just like take the Dokes GIF from like Discord and I crunch it down. I could do a redeem though. The redeems I don't save the audio to the VOD. So in any redeems that come through, whether it be a high sound effect or, you know, one of any of the named ones or a sub or whatever. None of those get saved to the VOD because yeah, I use all kinds of weird shit with that. So and I'm sure maybe that could cause issues if it was on the VOD. So all right, I'm gonna take the double barrel. I'm gonna take the double barrel and actually I have two magnums, really? Crazy work. Uh, open box of shells. 25 shells. Okay. That should be enough to do something. Should be enough to do something. I'm gonna take 6 shells with me. Imagine if I can't kill it in 6, then I probably don't have a chance. Insert. Okay. Freaky. Alright. Can we attach this to our back in place of the crowbar? Okay. And then I think there's actually a tracking thing, right? So I could do like animals, animal tracks, animals. Maybe search mode. Oh, ginseng. It's not quite an animal track. Cool, I guess. The fuck? Okay. I don't really like how the search can just still pick up everything. If you're trying to give it like a specific goal. That is kind of driving me crazy. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I also feel terrible if I don't take it. Grasshopper? Sure. Rosemary? Why not? Some flint? We need that. Guys, deer hunting is not going very well. What the fuck? You're all fuzzy. A funny looking caterpillar. Slug. Poisonous mushrooms. An orange. Nice. Nodule. Alright, alright. Focus, focus. I guess I'll just go wander around in the woods. I don't really know. So can I put them... No, I can't. Let's see, can I put some more stuff on this salad? Sprinkle a lemon in there. Actually, I think there's a little cabin over here. Let's start with that. I'm also imagining that when I actually hopefully find a deer and shoot it, that I'm gonna attract every zombie in about a 10-mile radius. And we're not gonna have very much time to, you know, skin it and whatever. Although I'd really love to, like, pick it up and bring it home. But I don't know what the likelihood is on that. Like, maybe, should I be doing this with the van? Is that the method? Hmm. worm? I gotta take the worm. Come on. Two worm, yeah, let's go. We needed that. We need a worm. A lot of flint out here too. Jesus. Oh, more ginseng? Sure. Just says that's wild. I don't know if it can actually go bad. I don't think it can. It doesn't say fresh. I don't think it can go bad, right? Oh, sapling. You're in dire need of those. My weight is already full. I feel like I've made a grave error. Let's put the crowbar in my bag, too. Um, Great. All right. Let's go get rid of the shit that I just accumulated, and then maybe try this again with the van. I don't know if foraging and tracking is the method. Actually, there's a tracking skill, isn't there? Wait a minute. Yeah, what the fuck? Increase the available information on why don't I follow in search mode. Oh, smaller clues to be found. Okay, I am actually getting experience for that. Maybe that's the trick? Oops. I mean, I know I've seen deer before. It's just, what, I hit them with my car? Fuck. That would be crazy. Imagine hitting animals with my car. Truly unhinged behavior. Or can we scatter some corn seed or something to attract some deer? Is that possibly a method? Just dump our shit here at home. not, not a very productive run. Also, holy shit, I didn't realize I had 24 planks just in there. Weird stuff. Um, let's put the dog bane in there. Lakes in there. Sapling can go. Nodule can go. You know what? The ginseng can go, too. I don't think that goes bad. Alright. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, can I put worms in here? Into my compost bin? Isn't that a good thing to do? Get compost? Oh. 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 Worm stew? Maybe. I think, because can't you put them in the compost and they'll, like, reproduce and stuff? Get a bunch of little worms in there. I'm down for a worm stew. I just, see if it's sustainable. Worm and slug stew. Yum. Honestly, I kind of wish that I hadn't taken weak stomach and that I had instead taken, like, iron gut or whatever. Because the amount of, like, bugs and shit you can find, I feel like you could genuinely, like, do a bug-only playthrough or something. Bug consumer playthrough. Just out here eating bugs. You should really do Nomad next run. Yeah, it's almost convinced me. Become a bug eater. Alright, let's go next to the river. Maybe that's the method. I'm gonna put this key in here. It's annoying me looking at it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like Nomad we can maybe cook on. I'm gonna hope and pray. I'm just gonna follow like the edge of the river here and hope that we can just run into some deer. So is our search mode still animal tracks? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try to avoid picking up stuff. Unless it is specifically like tracks of some kind that I can look at. Oh. Oh, it's a mushroom. Shit. It so looked like a little fucking footprint. Berries? Poisonous berries? Neat. Pillbug? We gotta take him. I think no matter what would be better with an RV or some type of interior mod. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I think it's like a true nomad run, I think is just kind of out of the picture without that. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing like, you know, living off the land. Living off the land, eating bugs, build my own house. Somebody just shot over here. You know, farming, skinning animals and fucking and stuff. Twigs. How's that? Hearing like an animal noise. But I don't think it's a deer. Building a shack, getting a farm, going, having sex with some stray rabbits. I mean, so we gotta kill them somehow. Come on, man. Be reasonable. Can you stuff a rabbit up your ass? Common mallow? Yeah. Welcome back, Stacy. Hope your match went well, unless you're still in the match, in which case you focus on your match. I'm gonna pick up a little bit of clay too, just cause. That zombie over here. Oh, it ain't so. Centipede? Lemongrass? Some pigs? Yeah, it gets lonely out in the woods, you know? Sometimes, you know, country boys make do. Alright, I don't know if... What the fuck was that? Like, one of my things just get a hole in it? My fucking bone choker broke? I walked through a bush and it broke the bones? That's fucking crazy. What? Whatever. You know what? Fucking keep it. I'll make a new one out of the fresh rabbit bones I just got. It's a fucking game, man. I mean, I guess it probably stopped me from getting a throat stab. So it did its job, I guess. But the fuck, man. Oh, rose hips? I think those are good, right? I don't think they go bad either. Poisonous berries. Guys, forging might be the most broken skill in this game, to be honest with you. Like, once you get your forging skill somewhat high, it's just absurd. Just walking around finding 1,000 different things. Food stops being a problem. Thirst kind of does, too. You just eat like oranges and lemons. A classic fruit from the Kentucky wilderness. Oh. Forged spoon? Take it, I guess. Tree branch. Bug. Another tree branch. Fucking twigs. Okay, I'm shocked that I haven't leveled up tracking yet. Am I doing something wrong? How do you hunt in this game? Black sage, isn't that good? Yeah, 20 XP for that. Better left as soon as I peek back in. Nope. Oh, more worms? Need those. 2 worms? So let me see what this black sage does. Does it actually say? Black sage seed. Provides mild pain relief. Interesting. I bet I can probably dry it, but it's not gonna last that long. Wow. Wow. Wild berries? Actually, you know what? These can be poisonous, so I don't think that's worth it. That's a crazy declaration, Podu. After all that's happened, we turned a corner. Basil? Yeah, I'll pick some basil. Some basil. The sweetest thing you've ever said. Yeah, what the fuck? Podu got replaced with an AI, I think. That or maybe we finally broken through to his cold, starchy heart. So you're missing last couple streams. You're getting replaced by AI. All right. Well, nice. Hey, congrats. All right. I'm going to keep collecting saplings when I find them. I get the feeling the hunting is not going to happen. I can't like track anything. I don't know how you're supposed to. Just have like a million things on my screen all at once. I got fucking bugs and rocks and all kinds of shit. Like, how do I try? Like, did the XP go up for this at all? 70.79? I mean, yeah, I was looking for animal tracks. Or maybe I should do animals? Is that? I mean, I guess the search focus doesn't seem to fucking matter. Animals plus 5%. Ammunition plus 10%? Animal tracks. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really matter. Okay. I'm a little flabbergasted. Forging tips. Hover over to view. Forging skill. Search focus. Situational awareness. Okay, hold on. This unlock as you level up. Okay, show at any time. Great. Skill. Some items are harder to identify. Your foraging skill level affects what you can find. Keep leveling. Looking for something special, use search focus to increase your chance of finding a selected category. Didn't really seem to help me. Check relevant and logical locations for items. For example, chipstones are often found in cracks and potholes on roads. Sticks and stones. Firewood can be gathered in forests. Stones are most commonly found on roads. Finding items. Find items, search areas regularly. Okay. Avoid walking in circles. Find item. Moving through trees risks injury. Try searching clearings and paths. Berries. Berries are most common in forests. Purple skill helps identify safe to eat variants. Difficult to forage in the dark. Right. Mushrooms. Common in forests. And after it rains. An umbrella helps searching in the rain. Insects can be found everywhere, more commonly found at night. Medicinal herbs. Deep forest. Okay. Okay, neat, I guess. How the fuck do I find animals? I've tried I've tried doing the search focus. Doesn't seem to quite do the trick. Guys, do we give up the deer hunt? Is this it? The hell is that? Oh, it's potatoes. Look like dookie. Look like deer feces. I got excited. More worms? We gotta take those. Come on. Even more worms? Worm Central. I mean, this is kind of like a clearing. Maybe there's something here? I don't really know. Doesn't seem to be anything based on my search. Oh, a stick? Bug? Nettles? Actually, you know what? I will take those. They don't spoil, so kind of nice. They don't spoil and you can add them to stuff. Oh, ginseng as well. Free. Or just a lot of bugs. How's my fucking foraging skill doing too? I gotta imagine it's pretty close to leveling at this point. Or not. Oh, never mind. Maybe I need better than foraging 6 to start looking for the pitter-patter of little animal feetsies. Yeah. More black sage. Nice. Rosemary? Jalapenos? Jalapenos? Is this plantains? Yeah. I'm also just trying to like look around as I'm doing this. I get the feeling I probably have a higher chance of just spotting a random deer out here just fucking around in the wild than actually tracking one. It's kind of where I feel like I'm at right now. What was that? That sounded kind of like a deer. What? Is there one over here? Did that not sound like a fucking deer? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Well, I'm going fucking deer crazy out here. I've been looking too long. I swear I heard one. It's gotta be out here. Yeah, okay, I don't see one. Yeah, maybe I'll follow the road for a minute. I will say the animals seem to be attracted to like hanging out on roads. I believe in you, thanks. That makes one of us. I'm, I am swiftly losing hope. I'm starting to think deer just don't exist in this game, even though I know for a fact that they do. But I'm starting to lose that hope now. Eat some rabbit meat to take the edge off. Eat some more rabbit meat to take take another edge off. Eat a rabbit to edge. You know what? I do see a rabbit there. I mean, it's not a deer, but there are animals out here. Maybe I need to like crouch or something. I mean, deer are pretty skittish, but you know, I don't know. Uh, Tracking +1. What? How? What? What the fuck was I doing? I'm crouching on a road, just looking around. A classic tracking strategy. Looking. Right, my bad. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, but I just thought my 5 minutes of searching with animal tracks as the main search thing would maybe result in a little more. A little more than me just aimlessly looking around, but so be it. You know what? I'll take it. Also, the water sitch is getting a little dire. I think there's a house along this road, though. Okay, maybe there's not. It's fine. Worst case, we can forage for lemons or something. Forage for some oranges here. Actually, can we say like crops, berries? What the fuck even would that be under? Crops, I guess? I'll just keep doing animal tracks. It doesn't seem like it really matters. Carrots? Actually, I think these have a little bit of thirst to them. Yeah, they do. Oh, habanero? I've never found any of those. What? Better hot? Fair enough. Poppy pods? Are these both poppy pods? Oh, there's violets. Okay. Hey, Myong. How you doing? How's it going? Thistles? I don't think thistles spoil either. Oh yeah, they don't. They don't, and they give 2 food. I will be taking this. Alright, how am I? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there, you know. A little sleepy, a little hungry, but I may actually take a snack break here shortly. But we'll see. I will consider this. What is this? Lavender? Wild berries? Can I bait deer? Like, can I make like a snare or something? Also, I don't know if these berries are poisonous or not. I don't actually know why I picked them up. Snacks are great. Yeah, we got some fruits and stuff that I could munch. So, some fruits that I really should munch too. Some grapes that are on their way out that I need to consume. No, the game's going okay. Right now I'm attempting to find a deer because I need a medium leather hide so that I can make a set of large bellows so that I can do some other stuff. Kind of a long-winded thing. But basically, I need to find a deer. That's kind of where I'm at. A deer or a pig. A pig would also work, but I'm just sort of more inclined to try to hunt a deer. I've never actually hunted in this game at all. But it also seems like a massive pain in the ass to hunt, so I don't know. I might end up converting and just going for a pig. Doesn't help that I think the game plays like animal noises too. That are sometimes not actually indicative of the animals near you. A wine glass? I'm all right. I think I can safely pass on that. I'm not desperate for a wine glass. Yeah, of all the things it could throw at me, how about a deer footprint? How about that? How about you give me that instead of a wine glass? A wine glass that was just chilling in a bush, mind you. I can spot that, but I can't spot a hoof print. Cabbage? I think a cabbage has some water in it. We can eat that. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of water in it. Oh, perfect. Sort of struggling with thirst a little bit. Deer skull? That feels kind of big, actually. So certainly there should be some deer nearby. They at least live here. Enough to leave a skull around. That's something, right? We gotta be on the right track now. Here, give me a sapling. Man, we're gonna have so many saplings after this. I kind of really needed them, though. Only up to 4, but just struggle. Ugh. More jalapenos. No. You know what? I don't even want it. I'm discarding it. Or habaneros. Sure. Hey, another ladybug for the collection. Okay, which bag I put them in. There we go. Guys, we're up to 3 ladybugs. 3, count them, 3 ladybugs. Come out, dear. Yeah, what the hell? Come out with your hooves up. I know you're out there. Yeah, I just want to shoot and kill them, and then take their skin. Is that really so much to ask? You know? Does that make me so bad? I will say that if I took every bug that I've come across so far and like just made an amalgamation, probably wouldn't need to eat for the rest of the game. I'd survive 6 months on bug flesh. Hell are you? Time? Oh. I'll take it, sure. Alright, shit's looking a little... Hey, more ginseng. It's looking a little dire. Um, I don't think we're gonna find a deer out here. I hate to admit it. Maybe if we just drive around and look for one, but like I was really hoping we were gonna do some crazy tracking shenanigans and you know find one and have to chase it down and then shoot it and it'd be like a whole thing. Yeah, set bait or something. That's what I like. Can I do that? I mean, I'm sure I can, but like, well, actually, I mean, I guess I don't really know if I can. I'm just speculating. I probably can. I'm gonna put my shotgun in my bag. Shotgun in the bag, crowbar on the back. I'm gonna follow the road home. If I happen to see a deer on the way, I will attempt to shoot it. But otherwise, I'm gonna just say the hunt is over. The hunt, as far as going out into the wilderness and attempting to find one, is over. It's just the state we're in. But I know there's a whole trapping skill tree, right? So it'd be kind of weird if, like, hold on, can we do like a, say there's, oh, it's not, there's no trapping thing inside. Makes cage trap, snare trap, strapless hide bra, stick trap. I don't know what that is. I just heard what sounded like a deer noise over here to my right. So I will look. But I don't think the noises actually mean anything. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, what about building? Outdoors? Is there like a thing? Barbed wire fence? Crate trap, stick trap, box trap, cage trap, and snare trap. I feel like all these are like for small animals. It's looking like your best bet is to follow the little dirt paths or to run one over. I mean, I've definitely seen them. I've had the opportunity to run them over. It just, I don't really like killing animals with my car if I can generally avoid it. The rabbits kind of happened. A terrible tragedy, no doubt. Yeah, maybe I need to find like like a dirt path out in the middle of nowhere or some shit. I guess let me look at there's like this dirt path here. It's kind of between the town and where I'm at, which could be a thing. There was also like a little campsite here that I marked for potential sleeping usage to the west along the river. So maybe that's something. Like, why would there be a campsite there if it was just, see a pack of zombies out here standing in the woods? Surely not going to be any deer around them. Well, maybe we just we'll take our worms and go home. Real tragedy. I guess I didn't realize how rare they were gonna be. I guess what I'll do from now on, maybe, is maybe I'll keep my shotgun like in the car or something. Keep it in the van. And if things happen to line up and I see a deer, I can do a little impromptu hunting. But as it stands right now, I just, kind of aimless out here. Still trying to keep a lookout. Imagining the zombies will probably keep most of them away. Even they seem to just accumulate on the road like a bunch of fucking assholes. Come here. I also noticed that animals don't seem to rely on your vision comb. So like even if a rabbit, for example, is behind a tree or just behind me and otherwise not visible, I can still see it and know where it is. So I'm pretty confident we haven't just overlooked one, I guess is what I'm saying. Get a snack, you'll be back. Yeah, I think once I get back to base and I do like a little bit of housekeeping, I'm gonna take maybe like a 4 or 5 minute break and grab a little snack myself because I have not really eaten much today. And it would be nice. Also, there's this little campfire here. Maybe a deer made this. Maybe there was a deer out here camping with its family. You're back. Oh, okay. It's awfully convenient that you came back right as Stacy left. Hmm. Welcome back, Podo. Glad to see you've returned. Our deer hunt has been fruitless. It's really been not good. Stacy leaving to get a snack has nothing to do with me coming back. All right. You know what? I believe you. I believe you. Just coincidence, you know? Actually, does it say... Hold on. Does it say on any of the traps that I can make, like if they're useful for certain things or not? No, it doesn't really say that. Okay. I love Stacy very much. All right. Well, you know what? Hey, I'm happy for you. Happy you finally worked out your differences. Deer hunting fucking sucks. The absolute pits. There's probably some trick to it that I don't know, but right now I'm just annoyed. You know what? Can't you like grow corn and shit? Maybe I gotta like grow corn and put like dried corn on the ground. It's like making chum for fish. Kind of spread some corn on the ground. Attract a bunch of deer. Maybe I can get like one of those little towers that people sit in. It's all camouflaged. All right. Oh, home sweet home. Sheesh. A real mixed bag. Let's eat a quarter of our salad, and then let's take a quick stock of fried stuff here. Marigold. I think black sage is what I want to try next. Mint, oregano, poppy pods, rosemary. Lemon, garlic. Yeah. Ginseng can go in there. The nettles we will cook. Or we'll keep, rather. Thistle we will keep. Put the worms in the bin. Got more worms for our worm factory. The worm zone. Oh shit, they actually increased already. 'Cause I only put 2 in there, and I just put 6, so there was 2 more. We got 2 additional worms. Nice. Maybe I eat an orange straight out of the compost bin. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. Eat one more. And a lemon. Nice. Arrows can go in. Basil can go in. Anything that can rot can go in. Great. Okay. Here. Stacey's been gone for a little while now. Hope she's alright. I mean, said she's gonna get a snack, so I imagine it's like I'm gonna go make a snack or whatever, rather than like I'm just gonna go like pick something up and consume it. Also, this deer skull is worn. Smash herbivore skull? I guess. He's a little fucked up, but animal teeth? Like a tooth necklace? Damn. Hey. Hey, Pepe, how you doing? Like long tooth necklace. Okay. Kind of neat. Pepe wishes he looked like Glorpachad. I think, don't we all? Isn't that like peak performance? Jorkin, tugging, stroking. Damn. Couldn't be me. I've never jorked, tugged, nor stroked in my life. So, not even a singular time. Actually modeled after me. Damn. I didn't know that. Are you the Giga Chad? Giga Glorp? Glorpa Chad? What name are we going with? Or model have you look like a sumo wrestler? Only below the waist. Whoa. So you're saying it's got a hog. That's what I'm hearing. Damn, alright. Really came in here to brag about it, huh? Alright, we're gonna get rid of this scrap wood. Broken branch can go. Just a bunch of small handles. Just smandles. What do I even do with these? Wooden bucket? Forge a drill? Feels like it maybe wasn't the most useful thing we could have done with these, but you know what? That's fine. Guess he gets off on calling people fat. Nope. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being Podu's thing. He's just gooning to the idea of calling people fat. Hang on, let me tone it down. I'm trying to become nice. Whoa. What have you done with the real Podu? Also, welcome back, Stacy. We've made it home. We've concluded our deer hunt. Fuck you, you starchy cunt. Damn. Pepe swinging. Swinging dong. Alright, the 24 planks might need to move. Shit's getting dire out here. Did Clurb take over? Was that what that was? You know what? You know what, Podu? Good for you. Good for you trying to turn over a new leaf. A lot of heat packed into a sentence. Now they're here to fight you, though, if you're upset or not. Did he? Okay, never mind. You know what? He just chat GPT'd that 100%. That is not something Podu would ever write. I don't even care if he was trying to keep up a bit where he was being nice. That is not a way he would speak. 100% chat GPT. I'm calling it right now. He literally he went and took he copy pasted what you said into chat GPT and then he just fed back. You say how to perform human emotion. Yep. 100%. 100,000,000%. Just which is crazy. A crazy thing to do. Alright, small handles can go in here. There. Alright. I'll keep the shotgun on us, I guess. Maybe we randomly find a deer. Eh. I was gonna sleep and then step away for a second to grab a snack. I wasn't going to, but now he actually pissed me off. That's fair. Very reasonable. Also, I woke up with a nightmare. What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes and get a snack. I'll refund you, Pepe. There you go. He was out of line for it. I agree with it, but also I'm going AFK, so it's kind of a meh timeout, anyways. All right, I'll be back. Give me like 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna go for the peasant special. I think I'm gonna get some bread. I'm gonna get some grapes, and then I'm gonna get some hummus. So yeah, we're back. All right, we're back. I have acquired snacks. Never had hummus. That's fair. I think the first time I had hummus is when I actually like visited the missus for the first time. So hummus fucks so hard. Yeah, I like garlic hummus. I have a like a chunk of baguette and some garlic hummus and then some grapes. Oh. I could sit here and gorge, but I will attempt to keep going. If I just suddenly stop and hear me slopping around over here, that's why. I had a mango jalapeno hummus recently. I destroyed in like 2 days. Oh, I bet that was good. Garlic is the goat, though. Yeah, it's the classic. It's the you know, it's the OG, I would say. Oh, should we check on our fish trap? All right. Over under on getting 100 pounds of fish. What do you guys think? Right now I'm at 7.22. Do you think my weight will be over 100 or under 100? If I clear this fish trap. A singular fish trap. I feel like maybe I should make a bet. Make a prediction. I'm also just waiting because I'm eating some. Eating some bread and grapes and stuff. Any takers? No. Any thoughts on fish numbers? Fish math? Alright, check trap. Wow. Actually kind of pathetic. I mean, 36 pounds is not bad, but... Interesting. No, don't eat the fucking fish, you sicko. Take a bite of it. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Taco Cat, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. It's raining tacos, it sure is. What the hell? Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I know that wolf. Shh, don't wolf. Wolf. It's Phil's wolf? Who's Phil? Any Phil enjoyers? Oh, you're doing a subathon? Hell yeah. I hope things were going well then. You don't know Phil? No, I don't know Phil. I am not Phil pilled, unfortunately. Also, I apologize because they're leaf blowing right outside my door. 4 to 5 days? The Malamute doing that wolf? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was lore. I thought it was just like a random, video. That's crazy. We had to chop a bunch of fish up. We didn't lose any on the floor. Okay. He's so cute. Yeah, the video it's from is incredibly cute. I like it a lot. Also, I apologize to everybody coming in. I might have to mute here for a second because see you guys want to hear leaf blowing. Actually, I don't know if it'll come through. Let me know if it does. I'm also stuffing my face with bread and hummus and grapes. Guess I should do a brief introduction on myself. I'm Concentric Zero. I like eating on stream, and I play a variety of games. Right now, we're mostly focused on Project Zomboid because I've never really played it before, but it's been quite fun. How's Zomboid going? Pretty okay. Professional streamer, by the way. Guys, I got hungry. I didn't have lunch. No, it's going all right. We're trying to advance our technology a little bit. I want to build like a forge and stuff. You know, I want to construct an empire of sorts. But I've quickly realized that you apparently need a deer hide to make bellows for the forge, or a pig hide, some sort of medium animal hide, which I do not possess. It has been harrowing to learn that that's the case, but in the meantime, I'm collecting fish, gutting fish. You know, I'm just doing some little homesteading things. It's been kind of fun. I tried to hunt for a deer, and then it was just like an hour of me roaming around in the woods, which was kind of fun, I guess, but not not the most productive thing, I guess. You missed the raid. You were scrolling TikTok. That's all right. I mean, I can't really relate, but welcome back. Welcome back, Stacey. I just slap my mic around. You know what? I'm not going to use these little bait fish, I think. I'm going to just put them in the doodad here. You want to make some chum out of them later. Right. It's time for us to just eat a mound of fish. Hello, Raiders. Podu has turned over a new leaf. He's a nice guy. Welcome to the Pepe Sylvia show. Wait a minute. Wait, that's a different guy. Stacy. I mean, CZ's gonna learn. Have fun. Yeah, no worries, Taco. Thank you so much for the raid. Go do aftercare or after stream care stuff. Do what you need to do. I appreciate it a lot. All right, we've cooked our fish. Cooked our fish. We still have a fish game vegetable salad. Guess we'll sort of overflowing for food right now. It's a bit much. Person I took over. Oh, no. Not in the soup, Remy. Not in the soup. Yeah, he's sitting on my shoulders, pulling my hair, rat style. Not in the soup. You know, we can use this stuff as, like, fishing lures. I don't know if that's a wise thing to do, but we can certainly do it. Alright, well, anyways. Okay. So, let me think for a moment. What is our game plan for this day? Because obviously I still want to get that hide. I still want to kill a deer or a pig. Or both. I don't really mind either way. Something. Some animal. Oh no, the radiator redeem didn't go off. Oh. Oh. I like that it knows it's supposed to go off. Like it hangs there for like 40 seconds or however long. But Twitch just doesn't do it. It knows that it should. It just doesn't bother. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... Empty gas cans. Let me take an empty gas can, and we're gonna fill up this other car over here. 'Cause it's a little quicker, I think. And we're gonna go deer hunting. We're gonna go deer hunting in like a Jeep. The only way. Drink gasoline? That doesn't seem wise. Add gas. There we go. Glug, 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 glug. I love this soundbite so much. It was a good cat, but if you had some applesauce and coffee, it's a better gravy. Just like the farting noises in the background, too. Alright, let's get on the road. Half a tank of gas? Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough for finding and killing a deer. You play some spooky games for October? Okay. Like, I talked about it earlier. I'm gonna pause again while I'm gonna munch and yap. I talked about it earlier, and I was asking people if, like, they wanted me to play some spooky games in October. And it seemed like it was, like, kind of mixed. It was like, meh, you know, whatever. But if you have suggestions for spooky games for me to play, feel free. I think I own, I played about halfway through Soma, and I didn't finish it. Just send consider our game list? Yeah, please do. Please do, but nothing that's like... How many horror games do you want on the list? I don't really mind how many there are. I would say that maybe let's stick to games that are like an hour long, at least. I don't mind if I have to play a couple of games in a stream. You know, if like I play 3 1-hour games. I don't really want to jump between 20, 10-minute games if I can avoid that. Depending on what people want to classify as horror, though, I do have stuff like, I have like Prey. Anybody's familiar with Prey? Kind of spooky, I guess. Little Nightmares 2's got spooky vibes. Don't hang the egg fried rice over my head, it was a joke. I mean, I know it was a joke. But I also know there are a lot of, while they may be genuinely very good, short games. And I don't know. I can't be bothered to download 10 games and jump between them and, all that. I don't want to do that. Even though they may be very good. So, that's the precedent I'm setting, that's all. Take care of this fucking jokester out here on the road. Also Podu going, yeah, no, is crazy. Mortuary Assistant was a good time. I don't know if you personally played it. I've not personally played it, no. I have watched a lot of it, though. That said, I mean, I know it can still be scary. I'm not going to say that it's lost its frighteningness, but, But it's also a game that I would have to pick up and buy, which, it's kind of a mixed bag. Well, you know what? Hold on, there's a little dirt trail here. Can you get back on there for more achievements? Yeah. It was pretty cool watching you play it, but I don't know. Yeah, look, this is like, okay. This isn't even marked as like a dirt road, but it is kind of a dirt road. So you a mixed bag? No, wait. Also, huh? that's that's the type of shit Logan would say. Oh no. Your daily attempt on Ascent 6 on Peak. Jesus Christ. You only do one attempt a day? That's kind of hard if you do. All right, I'm hoping this dirt trail can be something. Maybe deer will accumulate around it. Or maybe not. Or maybe there are no fucking deer in the entirety of Kentucky. There's been a mass exodus of deer. They no longer exist in the state. Picked up a shotgun and they all left. Should I try to finish Little Nightmares tonight? Back in a bit. Love y'all. And catch you later, Stacy. If you come back, you come back. If not, that's okay too. Have a good night either way. Would you play an FMV game on stream? What is an FMV game? I don't know what that is. Fuck, marry, veal? That. Sure. Full Metal Alchemist? Is that possibly it? Full motion video game? It's a movie, but you choose the choices of the main character. I wouldn't be like. I guess it depends. I'm not sure if I fully understand what that means. If it's something like Until Dawn, for example, which I have watched before. Um, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'm not sure if it's like in the same vein as that or if it's just like its own thing. It's similar. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd be like terribly opposed to it. I'd have to take a look at it first, but I'm definitely open to it. It's not a hard no. Until Dawn is a game on this actual filmed movie. Who's the actions of the main character? Oh, so you like something like No, yeah, I don't know if I've seen anything like that actually. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it. I'm a little less sure with that, but I wouldn't say totally rule it out or anything. Also, didn't they make a movie for Until Dawn? Like an actual movie? Or am I misremembering? So, holy shit, this thing can move. This little vehicle's crazy. I kind of want to fix this thing up more. Imagine we put like performance parts on this. I'm a little scared I'm gonna ram into some more animals though if I go too quick. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. Did I just see? Wait. Wait. Oh, there's deer! There's deer! Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Both hands. Okay. Guys, we found deer. I'll DM you to FMV games. You can check it out later and understand what. Yeah. I feel like I'm lacking some critical understanding. Can we actually sneak up on a deer like this? How far can we shoot it from? Starting to realize maybe maybe a shotgun was a mistake or not. Surely that hit it, right? Oh, guys. We might have fucking bungled it. Oh no. Oh no. I think I see the baby deer circling around down here. Now until dawn, it's a story, and through the story gives you quick time events to choose which while the scene is playing. Yeah. It sounds like this is a little like less engaged than that. That, but it's a movie. Let me look at your DM. There's still like quick time events and shit. I mean, you say it's like that, but a movie, like, interesting. You can't really tell from just glancing through. Yeah, and you can choose different actions. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not opposed to that, I think. Depending on those people can die and stuff. Gotcha. Also, guys, did we fuck it? Did we lose the deer? We might have fucked it. Did I not, like, hit it at all? Did my... Hold on, did my aiming skill go up? Can we find that out? It did not. It did not. Oh, no. I don't know if we actually hit it. Shit. Who knew hunting was so hard? Movie games have streamer mode, so it doesn't have a cooldown on the choice as well. So you don't have to go to the chat to pick. You can. Okay. Yeah, it could be kind of fun. I mean, I don't know that I get enough people in here to really justify, like, you know, waiting all that long. But, I guess depending. All right, well, you know, if we found a deer with this method, that I think in and of it, the proof of concept is done. So let's make our way back to the road. We'll get back in the car. Keep driving. One deer after how long? Well, to be fair, I've only been driving around doing this for like 5 minutes. It's actually been pretty productive, all things considered. Considering I walked around in the forest for like an hour trying to forage and find deer tracks, I drive around for 5 minutes in this, and I'm like, I already found one. You know, I might have bungled the shot, but like, gotta admit, this is a little bit more effective. This is the method, I think. I don't know. I think I bungled the shot. I guess to be fair, I don't really know. I mean, I shot it with the shotgun from like as from like me to this tree right now, and I think I managed to not hit it a single time, which is frankly just impressive. But anyways, whatever. Gun back into my backpack. You know, I bet if we hang around here, though, we could probably find another one. I don't think they run that far. I can't imagine they do, at least. Alright, let's see. Where are we at, even? Where are we right now? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll just keep following this road. This goes back home anyways. Wait a minute. Hold on, there's like a little path up here. It's just, okay, I thought it was a little path. Apparently not. Apparently it's just some brown dirt spots. Is that another deer noise? What the fuck was that? Sounded like a dog yowling. There. Anyways, back into the car. Sec. This is the little bed spot that I had marked. The, like, lean-to fucking camping thing. Which I don't really want to sleep out here, but I would like to at least look around. So maybe they're out here hunting deer. Eh? Eh? Probably not. Can you get like a deer call in this game? Is that a thing? That absolutely feels something like you find in like the 90s in Kentucky. I feel like you'd find a deer call in every fucking household. Nothing. Alright, well, back to the car. Let's keep driving around. It's only 10 a.m. And I know that I could probably just go find a farm and kill a pig and, you know, whatever. And it'll be fine. I don't know. I kind of want to kill a deer. It's sort of fun. Sort of an accomplishment. Time to skedaddle. Guys, you see that drift I just hit? Damn. Damn. Oof. I should really move these off the road. Jesus Christ. Alright, should we... I guess we could go try to hit these dirt trails here. Like, maybe there's something. Actually, you know what? Let's go, like, let's go over here. Let's follow Main Street. Yeah, because we've never really gone down south here. I guess we could also cut over here, but I think I've seen deer there before, at least in a previous playthrough. Who's to say? More bunnies. Get out of the way. have a place to get gas yet? I do. Yep. I set up a generator next to, I think it was a 2-pump gas station. And it's all fueled up and stuff too. And I actually have like 50 or 60 liters of gas at home. So, you know. Worst case. Wait a minute. What did I just see? Oh, it's just zombies. Alright, never mind. I got all excited for nothing. Son of a bitch. Is your seatbelt on? Probably not. Oh my god, there's a pig right there. Alright, you know what? Moment of truth. Do we kill and skin the pig? Is that the method here? Yeah, I got a couple pigs. Yes. You're probably right. That is probably the best move. It's just make sure your seatbelt is on. How? How do I do that? I don't think that's a thing. I think they just put that on automatically. I think you're just pulling my leg. Oh, I got chickens here too. At least a couple. S for seatbelt. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Satellite dish? What the fuck? Pardon me? A bikini? Oh. Garden trowel. Okay. Neat. Oh, hey, another crowbar. Take that. Backup crowbar? You don't have to ask me twice. Okay, this place is kind of awesome. Chickens and pigs in the same location is sort of big. It's actually like it's kind of close to the path we usually take. Let's say an egg symbol. What the fuck is that? Okay. Hit it with the egg. Hit it with the avocado symbol. Also, I was really hoping this place would have an animal mover. A little unfortunate that it doesn't, but whatever, I guess. Oh, a barbell? Damn. Yeah, I'll take that. Just throw it in my backpack. Alright, how many pigs they got? Is this an animal zone? Oh my god, it is. Size 4,704. Okay. Neat. They have 8 animals in here, 0 corpses. You got boar, 2 sow, boar, and then 3 sow, and 2 piglets, it looks like. Or, no, 1 piglet. Okay. So, I mean, you don't need all these pigs, do they? Shit, they got zombies over here. Pet. Oh, that's cute as fuck. Alright, time to eat an entire fish in front of it. Wait, motherfuckers. Hello? Wait. Oh, hi. I like this place. It's freaking me out. Oh my god, what the fuck do you have in you? Katana? Oh, hell yeah. Shiv? Okay. How you doing? Ah, here's where you were. I thought this was a pig on the other side. No wonder. Okay. Well, is that mostly cleared? Great. Not seeing any pigs in here, so I assume they're all out in the yard. Let's fill my water bottle. And then I guess, do we just pick one to kill, I suppose? I mean, how am I going to get this fucking thing home, too? Because, like, you gotta, I mean, you don't have to use, like, a butcher hook, but it's like, that's the method, right? So I'm gotta take all their stuff. Give me a second. Oh, so many things. Can opener, key. Hi, which one are you? Alright, a large black sow. I kind of wish I had a, kind of wish I had a rope. Animal info. Well-fed, not thirsty. Stressed. Babies. Large black piglet. Oh, wait, you have a child? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to kill you then. You got a kid. Take care of your child. I'll maybe I'll do it with this one down here. How's it going? I think it's the one I petted on the way in. Calm, well fed, not thirsty. Kill. Oh, that was kind of horrible. It just sort of fell over. Pick up. What's my weight at? 67. God damn, 184. I mean, I guess that's about right for a pig, eh? But, Jesus. Okay, I think I just have to ride with this thing in my lap. I don't think I could put it in the back. It's just the roadside rabbit killer. Look. It's not like I was making a conscious decision to kill the rabbits, alright? They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's a very unfortunate happenstance. One that I can't be blamed for. So I feel like finding and killing a deer is going to be a game of chance. I think maybe what I start doing is I just keep my shotgun like in my car or something. Oops, that's the wrong turn. And if I happen to be out driving and I see a deer, then, you know, make a point to stop and give it a shot. Also, this little car is awesome. This thing's so fast. Fucking zipping around in this. There's like a scout vehicle. Alright. Waddle my ass over here. Ugh. Also, I've just thought about it. Isn't this going to give us like 1,000,000,000,000,000 meat? Add corpse. Oh my god. Blood. Yes. Gather? Leather? Like, you know, I guess blood first. Oh my god. What does gathering the blood do? Do I need pig blood? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but what if it's really useful? What if I need that? Yes, you do. All right. Bet. So I got this barbell and katana and shit. I'm gonna dump some of this stuff into the washing machine. Actually, I'll take the shiv. You may need that. How did my weight, like, not change at all? What the fuck? How am I still so heavy? Hello? Is my weight, like, bugged or something? Doesn't quite feel right. Alright, whatever. Force him on the frog? You make a compelling point. Gather. Gas can. The fuck? The fuck am I doing? This is horrible. Alright, you know what? Just one gas can will do. The rest can just be everywhere. That's fine. Oh, no, okay. It did fill the other one a little bit. Great. Good. Good. Drink. To make the drink. Alright. I'll just, gather leather. This game is something else, man. Landress pig leather, unprocessed. Great. Good. Animal blood gas cans. What the fuck? Head, I guess? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Lob it off. Sow head, fresh. Slice. Yep. Animal brain, pig skull. And last, but certainly not... Actually, if I leave it on here, is this like... It's gonna spoil? If I leave it on the hook? I mean, I imagine yes, but... It's a video game, so, you know. Who's to say? No craft recipe? Smash pig skull? Tusks? Build recipe. Pig skull pole? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is this game? Alright, well, you know, I'll gather the meat. Fine. Whatever. What are the meat numbers gonna look like? Am I about to have like 100 pounds? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Actually, much less than I thought it would be. Get bones. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Alright. That was our first animal butcher job. Which I guess is kind of neat. I'm a little disturbed, frankly. Yeah, that's all I got. Just dump all this in the fucking thing, I guess. Can I smash? I'll smash up the skull. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I don't know if any of this is the right thing to do. We actually have too many animal giblets. All right, I'm just gonna put it over here. It's fine. Yeah, how are you feeling about frog and pig blood soup? Could that be yummy? Also, let me go get a fleshing tool real quick. In fact, did I leave one in here? No, I didn't. Fleshing tool, fleshing tool. I'll put the shiv in there. I know I have one. Just don't... Ah, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing on the drying rack as quick as I can. So... softening beam. Remove flesh. Remove fur. Okay. We tan in a tannin barrel. Right. Which I think I actually need a brain for. So... Need a brain and a bowl, I believe. But I have the bowl, so... God, all this chopping up pigs is getting me hungry. Here, let me, let's eat this fish. And this crayfish. Fill, empty bowl. Recipes, a bowl of brain tan. Alright, tan leather. Neat. Yeah, so now I just need to throw it on the drying rack. Cool. Which I assume it's going to take a week. Considering that's what the small ones take, at least. Try medium leather. Craft. Yep. 1 week. Okay. Hey, you know what? The wheel's in motion, so... Before we know it, we'll be making a forge. So... Here we go. Leather done. Now we just gotta let us pour. We have so much food. Do you think it's wise to invest in a freezer, like a freezing house? Is that a thing? Like, I don't necessarily want this main house to have power, but I kind of wouldn't mind having a dedicated, like, generator and hovel for, like, a handful of freezers. Just so I can store food at longer lengths. I don't know if that's a method or not, but I am considering it. Let's also do... Put the fleshing tool back in. Great. Did I go ahead and cook these? Damn. Also, food-wise, how is this, like, worse than fish? You butcher an entire pig, and it's, like, 200 food worth? I butchered, like, 3 fish before, and I got, like 400 food. Genuinely kind of insane. So, yeah, what is the... fucking pig blood? What do I... Crafting? Acquired items. Blood. Okay, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe I can drink it? I kind of want to look this up real quick. So what's the point of animal blood? Tonight's the night. Does anyone know a use for animal blood? I hung a deer out and drained it into a bucket. Now I have a bucket of blood. What's the use for it? Blood sausages. I hope they had that recipe. Great. Drink it. Mix it with bourbon and make your Viking beer of your dreams. You can cook with it. I've not gotten that far. New wallpaper. Cool distraction. Contain it like a rain collector and use the fill option to turn it into clean drinking water. What? What the fuck? I will drink it and I hope I don't die. Wish me luck. Update. Drank it and nothing happened. Thirst or hunger unchanged. Okay. Neat. So you should drink it? That's maybe what I'm wondering, yeah. Should I should I fill my canteen with pig blood? I mean, it doesn't even seem to like help thirst, right? So maybe I just get like a bottle. Maybe okay. Here we go. Empty glass. Just I think I can just keep it out here in the sun too. Okay, we're gonna fill an empty glass. I like that it sounds like a spigot. Baby bottle of pig blood? Yeah. Can I drink just a little? Can I just... Mmm. 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 Golly, yum. Little blood is a treat. Yeah, a little blood is a treat and a little blood is a threat, too. The bird saw what I did. He was shocked by it. Just absolutely baffled. Also, how good is stream, Siri? You, still vibing over there? Bird saw you kill the rabbit family? Yeah, he knows he's next. I'll fuck him up. So wait, how are my plants doing over here? It's okay. They look a little disheveled. Crops. Info. Water level, fine. Compost, no. They're okay. Dinner's late, about to come out of the oven. Back to stream in a moment. Alright. No worries. Just curious. Next time, take all the rabbits with you and drain their blood. You can't, unfortunately. So rabbits are too small to go on the butcher hook. And that's, as far as I'm aware, the only way that you can drain the blood from them. Blood mix, blood mix. I could actually, yeah. Should I, well, I have... Here, you know what? Drink. Quarter. Alright, so I have half a... Okay, well, I thought I had half a glass. I'm not sure why it's, why I managed to drink fucking 37 milliliters exactly. Jeez, if only missed what you're doing, you sick motherfucker. Shh. Don't spoil the moment. Hold on, actually, oh no, I have. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a thing? Yeah, empty flask. Here we go. Okay. Liquid options. Transfer liquid. I want to put animal blood into this. 110 milliliters. Three milliliters left that I apparently can't get out of the fucking glass. So we're just gonna just lick the glass clean, I guess. All right. Now let's see. What do we mix with though? We got wine, we got whiskey, tequila, sherry, scotch, orange juice. Put some orange juice in there, lime soda, grape soda, ginger ale, gin, fruit punch, cow milk. Why don't we bubblegum soda, beer? Eh? Eh? What do we mix in here? Cow's milk, bubblegum soda, and pig blood. I kind of. Hmm. I'm not sure if I want to do the cow's milk because it's 1 liter. I guess I could dump a little off the top, eh? No, let's do a little bit. And bubblegum soda. Do I do the whole bubblegum soda? So full bubblegum soda, rest is cow's milk, and then we take a sip. 10 milliliter of bubblegum soda. What the fuck? You're not even gonna notice it in there. What? All right. Open this. All right. Pig blood. So transfer. Fine 100. Okay. So we're gonna do bubblegum soda. For 100. Okay. And then we're gonna do cow's milk. Should I do the rest as cow's milk? Or what? Really thicken it up. 100 milliliters cow's milk. What you put it already? It's just pig's blood and bubblegum soda. That's it. That's about 100 milliliters of each. I think 110 in pig blood. 200 milliliters of milk. Okay. Great. All right, we got 90 milliliters to play with. Yummers. Mixed beverages. God damn. This is diabolical. You know, I'm gonna drink the rest of this bubblegum soda too. Maybe some grape soda. I feel like we gotta put some liquor in there. As much as we could keep doing the sodas, I think we need some like gin or something. Some whiskey. Vodka? Okay, yeah, we'll do vodka. Okay, these are both the same. I'm gonna just let's grab this one. All right. Liquid options, transfer, switch, and then vodka. 90 milliliters of vodka. God, that's fucking vile. Can I shake it up? Container info. Ugh. Ugh. Just really. It's already shooken. Alright, great. I'll just carry that around on me for a little bit. God, just really gets me hungry thinking about it. Next time he gets thirsty, yeah. Next time I need to take the edge off. Take a sip of that. Next time I need to put the edge on. If I get too comfortable, I'll take a sip. Sicken me right up. God. Why have we done this? Put it in my backpack. Jesus. Do I do the thing with the generators and the freezers? Actually, I need to build a warehouse. That's probably the best next step. I need to build like a storage facility. Log wall, stone wall, metal wall. Sturdy stone wall to keep out the horde. Okay. Short brick wall. Do we try to build a stone wall? What do we think about that? Stone wall? It's like that guy. Yes. Alright. Also, I need to find more books. I've not found a... We need to build a wall. We're gonna make the zombies pay for it. No, I need to find more books as well. I need to find books on carving, carpentry, masonry, and napping. And maybe butchering, too. Actually, I don't know. Actually, we might have another book on butchering. Let me check real quick. I've been neglectful on my book hunting. I do have butchering, too. Maybe we read that. We do a little thumb through. Carpentry 4. We're missing carpentry 3, which is what we need. Carpentry 3, carving 4, masonry 3. Yeah. I would also like to get maintenance as well. And foraging. So many things to do. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, here. You know what? Putting that there for now. Let's ponder for a moment. It's 8 p.m. We're gonna just we're gonna do a little think real quick. Actually, let me grab a piece of hay. Also, I don't know if it's meta to like stop the fire and light the fire every single time. I feel like wood is such a plentiful resource. It might make more sense just to keep it burning, but who's to say? Burst into YouTube link. We'll look at it in just a minute. I'm just gonna have this in my inventory now. Ugh. I mean, look. Play wouldn't play Zomboid since you died from falling on the stairs. So yeah, the thing is I didn't even fall into stairs. I fell into, like, the mud. He just sent me the fucking clip. Trump going, we need to build a wall. That's it. No, I was, it's weird because, like, I want to play this game. I want to enjoy this game, and I feel like I'm trying so goddamn hard. And then, like, fucking, you know, so, something like that happens, and I'm like, what am I meant to do? You know? I don't know. How do I pronounce it? Koryo? I'm gonna call you Aru, is that okay? Like 5 minutes playtime in Zomboid. Yeah. No, it's without doing math, I think I've fallen for 410 days. He followed in what? Only like July? So probably a bit more than that, right? Yeah, 1 year, 89 days. Yeah. Close enough. I don't know if that's how that works. Yeah, Zomboid is a game that I hadn't really touched for a long time. And it just seemed like one of those games that people play just to fucking ball torture themselves. But, I mean, getting into it, It is it is a little bit of a ball torture, but it's also like there's fun aspects to it. I think like the bones of the game are genuinely pretty good. It's just sort of clouded by like I don't know. It wants to be like hyper realistic, but then it also kind of doesn't at some points, and then it's weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Also, I have a hole in my shoes that I didn't realize. I guess we'll replace those real quick. Damn, glad I checked. What the fuck? Crazy work. You're smart. All right, don't break an arm jerking yourself off, man. Take it easy. Can we burn our boots? Is that possible? Come on, be cooked. Yeah, there we go. Leave the fire going for a second. All right, let's see. So these are dirty, but that's fine. Where? Okay, great. Like Project Zomboid. It's just I refunded it because I lost my debit card and can't repurchase it. That is a very specific problem to have. But fair enough. Alright, we can't burn our boots. It's very unfortunate, but been living off of Apple Pay? Oh my god. It seems like a security risk issue to just lose your card. Especially a debit card. I feel like you have to like report that, right? Did I say something to somebody and get the old one canceled and stuff? Like insincerely, I lost my debit card. I can't get the sub. All right. Typical Podu. This fucking guy. You know what? I'm gonna carry around a bowl on me too, so I can make random salads if I need to. Random salads out of pork and fish. Just a bowl of meat. All right. Here's the plan. All right. I'm gonna go get another piece of bread because it was really good with the hummus, and I've just been sitting here smelling the. You crack yourself up sometimes? Yeah, I bet you fucking do. I'm gonna give myself another piece of bread, IRL, to consume. We'll sleep through the night, and then I think we maybe make an excursion. We maybe make an excursion, either into West Point or Moldra. I'm not sure which one would be better suited for this. And we try to find a bookstore because I want to find some slightly more advanced books. I want to see if I can sort of shore up my knowledge, specifically maybe with knapping and masonry. But I wouldn't mind carpentry, forging, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I feel like I haven't gone book hunting in a while, and I kind of desperately need books. So, you know, could be good to do. So, but I think that's what we'll do next. It's either that or we build a fucking uh, uh, storage facility. Just thought of Groktober, and I can't unthink it. And what? They just decided to curse us with the knowledge. Fuck! Don't give Musk ideas, please. Please don't give him ideas. All right, I'm gonna pair pack real quick. One sec. Alright. We're back. We're back and I have a mouthful of bread. Hell yeah. Operation Find Books is a go. And I think I'm gonna take the pussy wagon. I think it's just gonna be better suited for this. Quick in, quick out. Got a spare flashlight in here, which I didn't even know about. It might be wise. I'm gonna do this too real quick. I'm gonna move over my alright. The occupy, son of a bitch. There. Odd. I'm gonna move over my random bits of stuff here. Like my emergency meds and food and whatnot. Just in case. Hope we don't need it, but just in case. There. Alright, great. Good, good, great. Also, we can see the trunk from the front seat, which is really nice, actually. I didn't realize that. So did I... Hold on a sec. Where did I put my shotgun? I thought I had it on me, but I'm not... Am I crazy? I mean... You know, I figure we'll at least keep it on us. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I know where I put it. There we go. Foolish rules. Also, we found this katana. I totally forgot about that. I think these are really good, if I remember. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna think about that. We'll get to it when we get to it. But I know there's books for long-bladed weapons, so. Alright, let's put this double barrel in here. Everything else can go in the glove box. And we got 40 pounds in the back for anything we need. I'm gonna try taking a look at West Point first for books. I don't know if there's a bookstore there, but I mean, I assume maybe, possibly. So, and it's definitely the closer of the two, so. Make sure that I'm in the correct direction. Alright, this is going to take me straight into town, which is actually kind of not where I want to go. I was sort of maybe wanting to go from the south side, but that is going to mean going like all the way down and around. A little not great. Just we'll see what we're dealing with. We won't commit too hard. Nope. Immediately just gonna turn around. Or we could try to clear the main street. I don't know if that's a smart choice, but it is a choice. So how's my, I didn't check, but how's my crowbar doing? Well, it's doing alright. Enough for this, I think. Alright. If I was really smart, I would have actually swapped out my backpack for, Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like you're in good condition. Oh me, oh my. Wizard's Keep? The fuck? Residence key, matchbook. Hey, hold on. Hi. I don't suppose you have a key for this here vehicle. No, you don't. Okay, great. Good. You know what? I didn't want a key anyways. You made it too easy. Actually, yeah, you're in so-so condition. Alright. Not that impressed, I guess. Damn. Good stuff on you, though. Alright. Anyways. I was about to go check the house just out of habit, but I don't really want to. I'm just looking for books. I'm looking for books, and specifically, a bookstore. Or maybe, do they have libraries anywhere? Is that a thing in this? I mean, I would assume so. I know there's like a library in like a school, but is there a standalone library? Standalone library that's not in Louisville? Damn, holy jewelry. My wealth grows. Jesus. Looks like we have some distance here. I'm gonna go grab the car. I'm trying to bring the car up with me, but, you know, is what it is. Well, I also don't mind going on foot. That's what it comes to. Mad Dan's Den. Okay. Oh, I see. An Ekron, which is a little far from here. Rosewood Fire Department. AMZ Steel. Also an Ekron. Damn, Ekron kind of has all the shit going on, eh? Steelworks Road. Oh, man. I bet this place is fucking full of money. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we might have to take a visit to there at some point. Fire safety tips. Okay, neat. Cockroach uncooked. Yummy. Could make a nice stew out of a dozen cockroaches. Where are you going? Oh, Jesus H. Okay. So we're doing it like this, huh? All because I want to go down the main road, eh? Hi. Gulp. It's been a minute since I've taken on a horde, so this ought to be kind of fun. Let's take some jewelry. Gold ring. Hi. A volunteer. Okay. Paring knife we'll take, because why not? This looks fine. Oh my god, you have a fucking shotgun. Yes, please. More weapons for my collection. JS 2000 shotgun. It's like a pump action, I guess. Cool. You know, I'm a little surprised that a game of this, I don't really want to say magnitude, this depth, I suppose. I'm really surprised that they don't have, like, different gun ammunitions. Like a slug for the shotgun, or like, you know, armor piercing or hollow points and shit like that. I feel like that would be kind of the default. I guess not that guns are a huge focus, but this feels a little weird for that to be missing. Alrighty. Man, you can really feel like the power increase too from getting like strength and fitness up. So this is like a total far cry from how things felt in the early game, which I'm thankful for. Just just an interesting observation. Actually, I guess we still have a couple of zombies there. Let's Nope, not walk to. Sit on the ground for a moment. Catch our breath. Check out our food sitch here. Steel bar half? They get stabbed with a steel bar? Jesus Christ. I was wondering what the hell that was in their gut. Oh my god. Leaf Hill Heights office. Kind of neat, I guess. Also, I guess, what would a bookstore or a library, like, count as? That'd be like a community, I assume? Community and then retail? Like a retail for a store? Okay, so probably down this main street here. That appears to be where all the retail is. And a lot of the community stuff. Okay, so we're kind of on the right track. I was a little worried. Oops. Taking that key. I was a little worried we were, misguided, but... Or more misguided than... I thought. Alright, come on, guys. I think we should rebind Q. Fucking bird noises. Alright. I think that's the street partially cleared. Let's do a little bit more before I move the car up. Clank. That's such a funny bonk sound. Peek? I think I'm okay. I think I'd like to stick to Zomboid for now. I appreciate the offer though. I assume you guys will be playing, and I wish you well. Far and understandable. So far. Fortunately, the missus is at work currently. I think she's unable to peek, but I shall say otherwise. Boo, work. True, very true. Oh my god, there's so many zombies over here. Holy shit. Here, come on. You guys have to be defending something good, right? Apparently you guys wouldn't just all be over here for no reason. Right? Oh my god, frame rate. Those gloves are actually in not horrible condition. I'll take it. Earring. Bloody fork. Let me in. Let me in. Sorry, I didn't want to see what's in there anyways. It's probably not a cool car or anything like that. Certainly not. Alright. Huh. Photograph of a crowd? That'd be good. So much fucking jewelry. Not against it, but holy smokes. Call me Mr. Jewels. Yoink. Old CGE Corp building? What the fuck is that? Hello? What the CGE Corp? Preserve our heritage. Planning to demolish the CGE Corp building. Can't let this happen. Unusual sky bridge. Make this a unique part of Kentucky history. Interesting. Okay. A little ways away. Kinda neat though. Definitely keep that in mind. Sky bridge is kind of cool. Okay, let's go get the car. Let's go get the car and maybe drop some more jewelry and shit. Maybe eat a fish fillet on the run back. You know, I was about to ask if anybody actually eats, like, filet-o-fish sandwiches, but I remember we got Podu lurking around, and he explicitly travels to eat fish, so... Very good. Alright, take it easy. Best thing on the McDonald's menu? Strongly disagree. And don't get me wrong, like, you know, it's McDonald's, but like, you telling me like a quarter pounder? It's not as good, you know, it's not as good as a fucking fillet of fish. Oh my god, look at all the zombies. Alright, this might be a minor issue. A minor issue in a major operation. Dropping like flies though. Oh. Damn. We fucking cooked their asses. Holy sh! We're fucking buff. It's nuts. What the fuck? It's been a minute since I felt such power. It's genuinely crazy. So I got a question for you, Podu. With your love of fish and whatnot, do you eat like? Would you actually go to like a fish restaurant and get like a I don't know, like a fucking what do you even sell it, like a tilapia? I mean, like, or are you just like filet o fish, fucking fish sandwich, you know, Long John Silver's, bottom of the barrel, you know, slop. Go to Mexican restaurants to order fish. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that I've ever had a Mexican fish dish. So maybe, you know, it could be really good, I guess. What do you get as a fish dish at a Mexican restaurant though? Can you enlighten me? Whatever they have is a fish meal? Okay, so you're not getting, like, a specific, like, Mexican, you know, dish, right? You're just whatever they have that has fish in it. I thought you were going for something specific, which honestly makes the whole thing a little more deranged. So do you just subsist exclusively on like breakfast burritos and filet of fish? Is that what I'm learning here? You'll eat whatever. It certainly sounds like you have a preference. high exertion. It'll take a million hits to kill anything. Maybe we just wander down the street here. I like to eat fish, though. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's fine, you know. It doesn't seem like you really like you like Long John Silver's. you like fillet of fish, which is fish, but like you're not like going to a seafood restaurant kind of thing. Or like I don't know, like sushi. Would you eat sushi? Have you eaten sushi? I'm slightly thirsty. Does the time come? Drink? Water? Oh, yeah. Oof. Never had sushi. You would eat it, though. Okay. Okay. You know what? As long as you're open to it. Fair enough. I think the first time I had sushi was when I visited the missus. So, or actually, I don't even know if I had it when I visited the first time. I think actually when I moved here was the first time I had it. Unless I'm misremembering, but... Oh my fucking god. They had a party going up there. What the fuck? Excuse me. I was like, yeah, I'll go up here and just tuck myself away. 100 zombies on the second floor. Yeah, me and the missus are big fans of sushi. I would highly recommend it if you get the opportunity. I know you kind of live in the middle of nowhere, but that's part of the reason that I didn't eat it for so long. I'd have to drive an hour one way to get to a fucking sushi place. Or at least one that I, like, trusted them with my life. Alright, we may have to make a tactical retreat here. Just gonna slither away for a minute. Slither away, recuperate our stamina. And then we'll reclaim the car when we get to that point. Please stop noticing me, you guys. I just want to sneak into this house. That's so much to ask. Want to sneak in here and take a little break. Alright, they're not gonna let me. Hey, an animal carrier. Oh, shit. Maybe we bring this home. Or, wait, is this for general animals or is that for horses? I know there's a one for horses, but I don't think there are horses in the game, so I assume you can use it for anything, but... Oh, this is the southern side of the school, isn't it? Hi. Jeez. Only a fast food near you. It's 30 minutes away. Yeah. That's brutal. Yeah, because you don't want to cheap out on sushi. Like go somewhere decent, you know. But for you, that's probably gonna be like a 2 or 3 hour drive. That's the comments of Subway, KFC, Wendy's, and McDonald's. Yeah. Oh, my condolences. You know what? I was gonna climb in here. I rethought it. So I cleared this school at some point. The fact that it's like overflowing with fucking zombies now is a little worrying. Fuck. Oh my god, my torso got scratched. I stepped through a bush. This is going very poorly. I got a hole in my fucking t-shirt now. Oh, no. No. Alright. Fill. Get some water. I'm gonna sit on the ground for a minute. Eat a fish. Not wanting to risk speeding up time, I'm gonna eat a little bit of actual food. Just while I wait here. I'm enjoying the munch. I'm enjoying the downtime. All right. Yeah. There was a briefest moment there, I think I could have snuck out between them. Kind of regret not doing that, but oh well. Also, I'm really noticing things starting to get overgrown. I mean, it's kind of awesome, but I feel like it would take longer than 2 months for things to progress like this. Alright. Oh, let's make our way back to the car. I may have gotten a little overconfident earlier. Alright. A little sit on the ground real quick. Gotta stay more on top of our exhaustion levels. Alright. How far did we wander from our car, even? A little ways. Oh yeah, because we're like way up here. Never mind. We wandered hella far. Time to go kill 1,000,000 zombies to get back to it. Photograph of a room? Neat. Hairy foot. Yeah, I'll take it. Need to read about that. We need answers. Government doesn't want us to know that hairy foot's real. Jesus. A bread knife? Wow. Very tempting. Large knife? Actually, slightly more tempting. Guys, should we slip on a corset? Corset? Even? Actually, I wonder if you can inspect it and put leather patches on it. That actually could be kind of good. I'm gonna take a look. No, okay. You can't. What a shame. Alright. Sit on the ground. Jesus. Alright. Oh my god. It's like I'm killing a whole town or something. I predicted there'd be so many zombies here. Those. Great. Ranger stuff. Ranger stuff with a hole in it. Trunks? Neat. Oh my god. I'll kill you guys and I'll sit and breathe for a second. Wonderful. Let's eat another fish fillet. Eat another fish fillet and take a look at our weight. Okay, our weight is going down, which is good. I guess actively killing several hundred zombies will do that. We're almost at 2,500 kills though, which is pretty crazy. I think when we started stream, we were probably at like 21 something, 20, maybe 22 and some change. Easily 200 kills this stream. We're back in the right neighborhood, finally. Maybe our car will be there still. Oh my god. What are you guys doing over here? BRB, alright, no worries. Godspeed. God, I love when they die in one hit. Just a single swing and they fucking splatter. I think there's a thing where they slowly decay over time. I might be wrong about that, but I'm assuming that's what's kicking in. Because that, or maybe I just have really gotten that much better. My skills and stuff. I think my long blunt is like 4 or 5 now. Yeah, 4. I guess that could be it too. But feels incredibly good to be able to do as much damage as I'm doing. Also, speaking of... Oof. Crowbar is on its last legs. Sorry, just cleaning my mouse. Okay. Hopefully it lasts long enough for us to pick up something else. We do have a couple of wooden spades, I think, that I carved and kept in the vehicle, which I've never used before, but I assume they're probably slightly worse than the crowbar. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Bum. Alright. Just out of curiosity, real quick. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, jeez. Let's see if I can take a look in these garages here. And maybe find like a spare crowbar or something. Because while I'm sure the wooden spades I've carved are great, don't imagine they're a permanent solution. Or even a long-term solution. Oh, well. That's the final swing for that guy. Alright, you know what? Maybe we, maybe we go find those spades now. God, jeez. I need you guys to not do this currently. Did he just scratch me? Like mid getting out of the vehicle? It's crazy. I think he did. But where? Oh yeah, he scratched my long johns, you motherfucker. How could you do that? There we go. Okay. I would also like to not be like totally out of breath. You're back. Had to install MPV real quick. What the hell is that? MPV? Most valuable player? Oh. Okay. What, I mean, is it for a special type of video or something? You don't just use like VLC? It's like VLC but on crack. Oh, I see. Yeah, what the fuck are you trying to play? The VLC won't play it. You need an even more fucking video player. Yeah, these spades are pretty good actually. And it's still full condition. Damn. MPV is better, so why not use it? I mean, I guess fair enough, but if you had to just install it, it sounds like you didn't really need it. You found it and it said it was better, and now you're using it. Sounds like you fell right into their marketing. You know that it's better? You just downloaded it. How do you know? It's better subtitle and video support? You say so. Making upscale videos with it. Okay. Change the UI of the video player as well. I mean, I guess that's nice. I don't know. I've never really noticed the, you know, VLC media player UI as a problem, but I suppose in your line of work, I could see the benefit, you know. Oh, half-mask respirator. Interesting. I think we already have a couple of those, but I will... No, you know what? Never mind. Inventory's full. I'm not taking it. Alright. I need to find a place to hole up for the night. This has been much more of an excursion than I had thought, so... Come on, man. Help a guy out. Let a guy in. All right. Just a hater? No, I mean, you know what? I'm glad you like it. I just I just think that sometimes people have a tendency to upgrade, well, quote unquote upgrade or change stuff. Just, just cause. A lot more file types too, I guess so. Are you working with those file types? Sorry. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad it does so many file types. Good stuff. Sounds like it's gonna be really, really impactful for you to have that. And I'm definitely happy for you. Hating for no reason. I mean, I'm hating a little bit, but also, come on. You know it's justified. It's a justified hate. Is there any reason to take hair gel? Do I need that for anything? Beta blockers? I'll take those. Alright. Our weight is a little bit of an issue. But what about in the game? There. Alright. Let's sleep. We'll snooze. Shape our food is still good. It's gone stale. It's gone a bit stale. So you know what we do now? People create a salad. I'm not uninstall VLC. All right. Fish and pork salad. A little bit of pepper. A little bit of pepper and a little bit of salt. Nice. Hear my word, MPV will replace VLC in 30 years. There's a pretty good chance I won't even be fucking kicking in 30 years, alright? So be it. I hope they take over in 30 years. Good for them. VLC is like Paint. MPV is like Paint 3D. Obviously, Paint 3D is better, but everyone knows and loves Paint. Doesn't want to try something new and better. Sure. That's definitely what it is. Definitely not that VLC is tried and true and it's a totally, satisfactory program for 95% of users. Certainly couldn't be that. That would just be crazy. That's a bread knife? That is not a fucking bread. There's a handle on it. Looks like a hunting knife. Right, well. Also, I've still yet to try Paint 3D. Probably should at some point, but oh well. let's drop. Trying to organize, please and thank you. All right, let's drop all of our jewelry in here. Scrap electronics. Scraps. Throw the crowbar in there. Cool. Good enough for now. And these wooden spades are actually kind of good. Ooh, actually, you know what? Durability has taken a hit. I killed like 10 zombies and it didn't budge on durability, and then now it's like it's taking a little bit. It's looking a little rough. Still pretty good though, considering you can just carve one of these from a large branch. Kind of a dub. I guess you could also just use the large branch as a weapon, but which admittedly I've never actually tried. Maybe I should. Maybe a large branch is a really good weapon. Tree branch? Okay, I was hoping for a large branch there, but oh well. How close are we to the actual, like, town center? Not close at all. We're like halfway. Jesus Christ. BLC is perfectly fine from the norms. Use it once a week, but MPV is much more customizable. You do so many more formats while using less resources. And that may very well be true. You know, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, it seems like a very specialized niche case media program. And if that's what you need, great. But you know, doesn't sound like you ever needed it before, and you don't actually need it now, and you're just sort of going to it because it's got all these bells and whistles. But I mean, you know, maybe it's gonna be way better. You know, who knows? Need it for when I do? All right, you know what? Sure. Which hasn't been so far, hasn't been yet, but yeah, might as well have it now. You know what? Sure. You do you, Podu. I'm glad that program could do it for you. Get long sting. Oh, should I carve a spear? Wait, what? Actually, hold on. Isn't there a... I saw a screwdriver somewhere, like, just a second ago. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Alright, screwdriver. And then... You know, take apart these guys. Find spearhead. I think I can use... Yeah, leather strips. Which I have leather strips in the car. We can put together a spear. Oh my god, I just realized I went like default mode. I'm looting this place when I don't even really need to. It's not why I'm here. I can't help it. Fuck. Just want to loot. Oh, keyring? Also, apparently there's a large keyring you can get. I don't know what the fuck that is going to be like for me, because mine are already like twice as big. Using some of the special features in MP3 right after this stream. Should I go ahead and wrap up so you can just get to that? Or, I mean, I could. No? Well, it just sounds so exciting. I don't know, just... Sounds like you're really itching to get to it. You can wait? Alright, well, you say so. Actually, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go put this hummus back in the fridge. I nearly forgot. One sec. Okay. Yeah, things are getting a little dicey out here. Let's actually start with the spear, I think. Or you know what? How far along is this? Okay, mostly there. We'll break this spade, and then move to the spear. Yeah, this little excursion is a little more cumbersome than I had first thought. Also, did I just kill him by stepping on his ankles? I didn't even think that was possible. Crazy work. Oh, wait, you had a key ring. Hold on. Oh. Holy fog. Jesus Christ. Psst. Hey. Oh, why did it sound like metal breaking? Please let me stomp the guy right under my feet. You know what I want to do. There we go. Jesus. Old Zomboid jank. Please change. Oh, perfume. Yoink. I think we have to expand our perfume cups into perfume buckets. We've really reached that point. And now I'm kind of thinking, should we start out like a pig blood barrel or something? Or like a blood barrel? It'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Attach that to our back. Oh, Spears, how I missed you. Oh. No matter how good other weapons start to feel, spears are just the best. I'm responding to a text as well. Give me just a moment. Okay. Alright, the missus texted me. West Point Town Hall. That's kind of neat, I guess. Yeah. Welding 2, building with metal. Ooh, box of sparklers. Alright. Not gonna full loot. I just wanted to see what the banging was about in here. Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Hey.
Damn. Damn. God, the spear is so fucking good. Oh, I keep forgetting, and then I finally make one after like a couple of hours, and it just blows me away every single time. It's genuinely cum worthy. Oh, also we leveled up our spear's skill in that too. Increases attack speed and damage using spear type weapons and reduces their muscle strain. Thank goodness. We really needed that.
Hey.
There was another one here, and he just sort of fucked off. I mean, I guess fair enough. I just saw a guy kill 4 dudes at once with a spear. I don't think I'd approach him either, but I don't think he's that wise. Oh no, my handy knife is... My handy knife's damn near broken. I didn't realize. Alright, well. Good to know, I suppose. Fish, put it in a bowl, it becomes fresh. Simple as. Jesus Christ. What? Don't do it. My torso. I need that for stuff. Fucking asshole. Pause poster. Bunch of dice. Pouch. With more dice. Hey, medieval armory. Carved short bat. Interesting. I will be taking that. Rat poison, pot of soup. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really need thread. Oh, I'll take it, though. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a lot of you down there. I'm starting to think this might be a lost cause. Or this might be like a week-long endeavor. Like, I might have to go drop shit off and make some more weapons type of thing. And my screwdriver just broke as well. Getting more and more likely. Broken long stick. Fuck. Hey, that car looks like it's in pretty good condition. Ponderous. Oh. I'm kind of killing it with any weapon, though, to be honest. Like, spears are insanely good. Probably better than they should be. But, like, I'm using a fucking broken stick at the moment. It's still just putting in work. Perks of being, normal human strength, I guess. Instead of a fucking rubber band of a human. I definitely saw it. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I definitely saw a gold ring. Hey! Key ring with a car key on it, huh? Chevalier Nyala. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna full swap that key ring and then, what the hell's a Nyala? Wonder if that's that car down there. Very tempting. I think this broken stick has served its time. We're gonna drop that, and we will swap to our final wooden spade, which I think definitely means that we need to take a step back and recuperate. Phew. Alright, what are we up to for kills now? We gotta be 2,500, right? Yeah, 25, 29. Jesus Christ. Alright. So I think actually... MPV is so awesome. Alright, take it easy. Well, you know what? Yeah, brother, go enjoy MPV. I'm gonna wrap up. You couldn't wait? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna wrap up. 6 hours. No wait. Wait for what? What do you want? Might as well do 8 hours. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Catch you guys later. Hey, for what it's worth, this was the makeup stream for last night. Cause yeah, I missed stream last night. However, has to be BS. I'll watch the radiator redeem, and then I'll raid out. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm raid out to Siri. They are currently putzing around on peak. But I will catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your nights. Yeah. See you then. All right. Bye.